Wah! Hello, everybody. It is spooky season. We are all spooky. Seth is also very small. Very tiny.
I love it. It's fine.
So we're, I think I may have had a stroke and fallen into a time vortex or something. We're accidentally starting an hour earlier than I meant to. I don't know why. It just happened. But we're all here. So, I guess we're ready to go. I do need to still set up everyone's screens, though. So
I'm sorry.
I see two of you are going. Yeah, whenever you're ready, just stream to Discord, and we'll get that all sorted real quick. But yes, hello, welcome everybody. I am Betbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show called ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along with us. So if you all like digital art, I imagine you do, since you came from Seth. If you'd like to participate, please do. I greatly encourage. Feel free to ask questions. I like to help and do what I can, hence the name. We will be starting here in just a minute. As soon as I can get this working. No, don't need to ban Bayray. Not yet. But yeah, this is the closest ScribbleSupport that we will get to Halloween, so we're all in costume today. We're all funny little creatures. I'm Cousin It. Alright, we got Bayray and Seth. I think Faye may have gone to go grab a drink.
I refilled my iced tea. Oh, you are kissing it! That's so cute!
And I love the, like, Hamsar hat.
Yeah. I needed something.
Gosh, your ears.
I needed something for, you know, like indicating that I'm speaking, so that I
love
saw
that.
Cousin It has
Oh
a
my
goofy little
God.
hat, so I just made it do a Hamsar thing where it just flickers around. That's how you can tell that I'm talking.
Why the fuck did Nora say to put me in a jar? What the fuck?
Get
Get in the jar. We're all Funko Pops now. Get in the jar.
I don't want to be in the jar. Nah! Bayray, you twos, put him in a jar.
Oh my god. Can you imagine the power?
Alright,
God.
Faye, when you are set, stream your screen. We'll be all set up.
Oh god.
Not me
I have to
referencing my
disconnect
own art to see what my color palette is when I was drawing my Halloween costume. Don't
Oh
look.
my god.
What? Oh boy.
There you are. Yeah. Alright, we got that. Now I stream, and then I gotta turn off my own stream. Discord things.
Ooh.
Just happened. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me hide that. Alright, a little bit of a slow start. Hang in there, everybody. We're just about ready. If this works. Hiya! Hey, look at that. Did I get the labels right? Yeah, I did. Awesome.
Let's
All right.
go.
Welcome to ScribbleSupport, everybody. Wow, it's kind of you to just now show up. Welcome.
We're all completely on time. Everything goes according to plan. No worries.
Today's prompt, if any of you would like to join in, or you just want to know what we're doodling, is that right there. It is Possessed Scarecrow Fangs. I'm gonna be drawing some spooky little guys for Halloween.
I love me some Fangs.
Love me some Fangs.
I just need to find my stylus now. Here I go. Oh,
I
the treasure
believe-
hunt. There it is. Okay, cool.
You did it.
I did it.
You did it.
All right.
Say, blah, blah, blah.
This is a sleepy little guy. Who
He's nappy.
who is he?
I don't know. He's taking nappy though. He's so sleepy. There you go. Why don't you do like the anime, like the snot bubble?
It's the pumpkin spice flavored slime who comes around
Oh
every
my God.
holiday season.
Hold on.
Delivers delivers the yearly supply of spice. Pumpkin.
There he is. He's pumpkin spice flavored. Put me in
Gonna
the
buy
jar.
the
Why am I
much?
going in the jar?
Well, my throat is doing funny things today.
No.
Look at you guys, you're all showing me up. I'm the host of the show and you're like doing promotional art and shit. Look at that. What is this?
It's okay. You have other people here, so they can chill for you. That's what being the host is all about.
Beret, I love the me that that just like so tiny.
It's like looking around.
Just a little blob.
Listen, I've been awake for like an hour. My brain is not in the art brain yet.
I like it though. Good.
I like that you like it.
I like Seph's little beret too. Little stinky little shitster.
So cute. It's.
I love how no
I'm
matter where I
really-
go, I'm always a shitster. It makes me very happy.
Are you trying to suggest that you're not one?
Don't call me out.
You can't beat the allegations, the shitster allegation.
I will not stand for this slander. I will sit down for this slander, though.
I will drink my iced tea with this slander.
I am screaming.
Oh yeah, since you guys are all here, I should introduce the guests. Look at these muffweds. Button. There's the button. Left to right, Beret Games.
Hello.
Little scream mask wearing mans.
I'm being at Ghostface for Halloween, actually, so this is very
Nice.
accurate to what I'm being.
Hey.
Are you gonna go out? You're gonna do stuff?
Yes.
That's cool.
I will not say what, but I will be.
Yeah, that's fair.
I may or may not be disguising myself as a 15-year-old because I'm short.
Oh my god.
You gonna get into a cheap movie or something? What are you doing?
I'm gonna go trick or treat. I'm gonna fucking
Oh, nice.
pretend I'm a child.
And then Faye Graves, the little spook, the little ghosty.
Little
guy.
It's not the shape of the most. Oh, there we go.
I like to imagine Steph's wearing like one of those like Halloween costume noses that like has the elastic bands that go across
I
your
am,
fucking
actually.
Yeah,
face.
it
I
is.
am.
You just can't see because they're small. Yeah, and last but not least, we have approximately 1/8 scale of Seth.
I took a shrink potion instead of my usual focus potion. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's so small.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm gonna lift you up so that you're like on the little like desk with me. Oh wait, never mind. You don't have a lower half.
I mean, I can. If you really want, I can send you the full body.
Wait, did you send me the half body? Or
Yeah, I did,
Did I
but
just
I can
cut
send
it
you-
off? Okay, no.
No, I can send you a full body if you really want.
No,
And we
it's
can
fine.
change. I'll look like an actual figurine.
There we go. Put you right down there. Move
Just
you
look
a
me
little
up
bit
like
so that
Simba.
You're not. There we go. All right. So yeah, my basic idea, I don't really have too big of an idea, but I want to do like another lanky, creepy creature thing. I feel like scarecrows are usually tall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna draw them like floating around because they're possessed. That's what you do when you're possessed. You just gotta float around.
Absolutely. Every now and then you float around.
Yeah.
Do I have a fence object?
It's gonna be hard for me because I have to just avoid making fiddlesticks from League of Legends.
Why would you avoid
Yeah, I
making
mean, you
fiddlesticks?
could.
Illegal? I think it would have been funny if you all this time you're like talking through your process of like designing a character, and at the end you reveal fiddlesticks.
Dude, listen, they made Fiddlesticks look fucking terrifying in his recent like rework. He looks so cool.
Good for him, honestly. He deserves it. He deserves to be spooky.
Have you seen? Here, I'll send a fucking image to you of him fake, because he looks fucking dope.
Good for him.
I've seen a lore video about him. He should be fucking terrifying.
They made it like a Star Guardian skin for him, and I lose my mind because I don't play this game very often, but I want this fucking skin. I don't even play Fiddlesticks.
Uh-huh.
But he looks fucking sick.
Let's see.
It's a good fence.
That's a good fence.
The go fence.
It has been a time since I wanted to play League of Legends. I don't know if I ever really wanted to play League of Legends, but it was just like the thing that I played in college because it was free. So like we would get together after class and play League.
Oh my god.
But when I did, I liked to play Ezreal and Orianna. Those were the ones.
Oh, Orianna!
You're so
I used to love
bad.
playing Orianna. My mains when I started playing in like 2015. I got my first computer for my like birthday to play League of Legends with my friends and TF2. And I would play. People always judge me because I would main either Vigar, Teemo, Soraka, or Sejuani. But I wouldn't play
letting other people have fun. You hate letting other people have fun.
I would play Sejuani top lane and not Sejuani as a jungler either. So I would just be Sejuani and top.
That's evil. You're evil.
And I would always have the Poro Rider skin equipped. I was that person.
Oh my god. Evil. You're like every person. It's like the equivalent of like those people who are like, oh yeah, I mostly like main Bastion and like Symmetra.
Listen, you hold your tongue. I'm a Junkrat main.
Oh my god. Okay, Junkrat's fine. Junkrat is also like for people who hate when other people have fun. But like you have a sense of humor about it. I don't think I've ever seen like a toxic Junkrat.
I just play Junkrat because I don't have a reason.
You enjoy chaos, and that's okay.
It's not because he's my comfort character or anything. Leave me alone.
Baka, it's not like you're my comfort character.
Baka.
I forgot I could drag my little download bar out of the fucking window capture so people can't see the egregious amount of poses that I have. and what
you mean,
they
like,
are
what's
of.
currently on my screen? You mean all those those things?
No, never.
I download a lot of poses. I strongly recommend doing so. It's great to have poses.
Listen, I'm trying to. A lot of them are not appropriate, so I have them off screen.
Oh, I can't groove anymore. Shit, I've lost my powers.
No.
No.
I am but a Halloween themed PNG today. I can't wiggle around.
You can just move around. You can just move around your little guy manually by mouse.
That's true.
I got fucking for people in chat who I've been here before. I was talking about how I used to use a TV for a monitor. My TV broke. I got an actual monitor now.
Hey.
No longer am I working on a fucking old ass TV.
I'm so happy for you.
I am no longer caveman.
You have advanced.
Oh no. Their arm broke.
Not the arm.
Oh yeah, so goddamn, grab the, there we go. On the topic of ScribbleSupport, asking questions and sharing knowledge and stuff, I just found out something about 3D models that I will share because I've been shilling using the 3D software to come up with poses and compositions. If you are in this mode where you're like selecting the individual body parts, if you right click a part, it will lock it. So that way if you drag something, like that part will always stay where it is. It's pretty cool.
It's pretty epic.
I feel like my brain expands every single time that we do that.
I always learn something new from Bebo.
That's the goal. I really want to push the like funky proportions that Rotten Forest does. That's my goal for today. Try and get that feeling. He like exaggerates the hell out of all of the muscle groups, which is bad for me because I don't know the muscle groups, but I know roughly where things go. But so like to draw a skinny leg, like he'd have like the calf like really big and then like sharply come back in, you know? And like the foot would be probably bigger than this. I really like the style that he does things in. I'm gonna try and do that today.
God damn it, me and Graves are picking out the same pose.
Don't worry about it. I'm literally only planning to do like 2% with this. You do what you gotta do.
You know, you go to Clip Studio and you search spooky pose and you get.
I'm not gonna go with like human legs. I think if decent use.
Gonna give him a stick.
I don't know yet. I have to figure it. I didn't. I was like last night at like 3 a.m. I was like maybe I should plan a character, and then I got distracted.
That's a move.
All I know is I want to give him a pumpkin head.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was thinking I might do that too. I'm not sure. Oh hey, Tama. It took me a second to reach into my brain and find the name that's connected to that user ID. Sorry. my brain is full of hair. Welcome. How are you?
And hair.
And hair.
I figure out a cool like little.
Yeah, it's my Halloween costume. I'm Cousin It. Yours is full of bees.
Bees.
Full of bees.
You got the bee brain.
Bee brain.
My name is Christopher with a B, and I've been scared of insects my whole life.
Where's the bee?
What?
There's a bee. There's a bee.
You kids talking about your ticket talks again?
It's a vine.
Oh.
Does it help to know that it's a vine?
You kids and your damn vines, go outside and water the garden or some shit. I don't know.
Touch a grass.
Touch a single grass.
Touch a blade of grass.
Can I take off the... Oh, that's funky.
Remove. Oh my god. I just watched what happened on Bad Bugs.
I want to take off the mesh that they got on their head. It looks... Oh! Aha! Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, just... That's the one. Give them hair. Little anime hair. Alright.
Little anime? Little anime?
I want to take that off of all of them. I can see what I'm doing. I gotta decide which pose I'm actually gonna use.
I literally just looked up Halloween pose on CSP. This is so tragic.
You damn kids and your Vine. When I was young, we watched Fail of the Week on YouTube.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Back in my day, we got our jollies from America's Funniest Home Videos.
Oh my god.
God.
Watching it on
What's
TV.
Shit, what's the animal one? It's like Funniest Home Videos, but it's strictly for your
Oh,
pets.
shoot. Yeah.
It has a name. I forgot what it's called.
Oh no, I know which one you're talking about too.
I'm a fake 90s kid. No.
Composition, please.
Actually, I think my version of Vine and TikToks was just Newgrounds. That's what
Oh my god.
consumed.
I mean, America's Funniest Home Videos used to have like animal-specific segments.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was
also the
there was a
planet's
whole
funniest
show.
Animals,
That might
wacky wild animals.
It's definitely not that one. The pet one was never as funny as America's Funniest Videos. Yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
just
half
kind
the
of
time
the
it was
thing that
just
was like on after,
instincts.
you know.
Yeah.
What's his
I
face?
realized
Bob Saget,
my-
right? Bob Saget.
Yeah, it was
the
Bob
host
Saget.
Yeah. Of Full House fame.
My god.
Alright, which one of these do I like?
Bob Saget. For a little bit, it was Alfonso Gabriello. I can't remember his name. Tom Bergian is the one that I remember.
Remember being an old white man.
Yeah, old white man, long face. That's Tom Bergeron.
I don't know
Bergeron.
if I remember anyone but Bob Saget. I might if I like look them up. I literally haven't watched that like since it was on TV.
This guy.
When I was a kid.
That guy, yeah.
Where did you? Is it on? Your
It's
screen?
on my stream.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. There you go. No, he doesn't look familiar to me. I think that might have been like after I stopped watching it. Alright, we gotta... I'm gonna do like a short little draft for all these here. So this one I like because they're looking like directly at the camera. I can get... Ah, bland! I can give him like a big, creepy... I'm drawing with transparency. That was fast, earning that badge.
Alright, give you a big pumpkin head. Egg. Wait, pumpkin? Wait, are pumpkins words?
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a squash.
Aren't squashes gourds?
No, they're different. They're
I
different.
thought that was the same. Oh.
I remember looking this up when I was carving pumpkins like 2 weeks ago.
I honestly all this
Hello,
time
Lumi.
thought the pumpkin was a gourd. This is news for me.
So squash are like are fucking things that you eat, and gourds are typically like used for decorations. That's their main difference in their like name.
I understand. This makes sense to me. Now that you say those words in that order, that does make sense.
It definitely does. Do be making sense.
It do be making sense. Hi, Wabbit. Hi, Looney.
Bird, flapping, flying creature, howd.
Bro? Question mark?
Yeah. I don't know how to like quickly sketch a bird. It's not in my brain. It's not something that I do. Oh, he's real chunky. He's got no neck. The poor boy.
Oh, good
whatever.
for him,
I
though.
just want like a vibe. I'm just gonna copy and paste these birds a bunch now.
I gotta pull up a Halloween playlist.
Ooh.
Yeah, I thought about doing that too, but like the only way that I would be able to is through YouTube, and Discord doesn't like it when I alt tab. So it would be, and YouTube doesn't just play, you know, it just stops every now and then because it fucking feels like it. So every time I'd have to restart the music, it would kill the streams.
What are you guys being for Halloween? What are you doing?
I ain't doing nothing.
We have a costume from, like, our cat, but not for... I don't have a costume. The cat has two, though. One is a witch hat, and the other one is Tiny Batwing.
Go, oh my god, I wanted to get Batwings for our cats so bad.
It's so cute. It's because... Do you also have a black cat?
No, we just have, we have white cats, but they're both very evil.
I understand. Yeah, it's the obligatory, if you are the owner of a black cat, you have to have, like, cute little costumes for Halloween.
Yeah.
It's the law.
Me and my partner recently bought our Halloween costumes. It's our like first Halloween, like physically together, like in person. And so I was joking, oh, would you be like Morticia and Gomez? We went to Spirit Halloween. They're being Sam from Trick or Treat, and I'm being Ghostface.
Yes.
The exact opposite of what we could have been.
To be fair, I feel like that's what Morticia and Gomez would have wanted for you guys.
Yeah.
I haven't had like a proper Halloween costume in years, even though I love Halloween, don't get me wrong. I feel like every time for like the past few years that Halloween has come around, I've been working a retail job, which means we're never allowed to have fun.
Yeah.
Never allowed to do anything cool.
I've used the same costume for the past couple of years, but since I'm actually like doing stuff, I want to like change it up.
Fuck it, yeah.
I worked at a Spirit Halloween, and my coworker, I quit very early on because I couldn't like afford to get there anymore because I took a cab, and so one of my like coworkers from a past job worked there as well, and he literally like I told him I was looking for a certain ghost face mask, and he fucking saw it in a box and grabbed it and bought it for me. And I was like, oh,
that's so
it was very sweet. I hadn't seen him for like a year or so, and like there was one day where we're still building the store. Because like the workers have to build the store when they first open up, because like of course we do. I was in the middle of like stocking items, and I heard one of the people said my name, and then I heard someone yell my name. I looked up, and he fucking tackled me. So we hadn't seen each other for like a year. He's lovely. I felt bad I had to like quit, but he was very sweet and bought me the mask. So one part of my costume was already like done with.
I feel like also the thing about a ghost face mask is you could then pair that with like anything and it would still have like the impact.
Yeah.
I've seen some people doing like spooky Lolita and they have like a full on like the goth Lolita like gown and stuff, but like the mask on top of it, and that's dope as hell.
It's usually the demon mask too.
Chewbacca onesie. Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Go for it.
It'd be so cute.
Power of the cold. Alright, now. Okay, let's see. Mimi, you're in your fucking Chewbacca onesie, my beloved. Oh, I mean, you know, I feel like a candy like hunt is kind of cute though. I could fuck with that. Good for your job for not being completely lame. State of dress unclear. I understand. Let's see, how do I want to dress you?
Drafting. I need a bird brush. Can I get a bird brush?
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Part of me wants to give my Scarecrow cause it
Ooh.
Scarecrow
very-
a lot of Scarecrow imagery has like scythes. I want to make his legs the blades of the scythe.
Oh, that's dope. Look like the prosthetics of that lady from the King's Men.
Schlorp. I will take a drink of my blue. Got some blue.
More
today. Bitches love blue. It's me,
I
I'm the
got
bitch.
bitches. You want yellow?
Blue and yellow. No.
No.
This is a nice stick. I like sticks. Peck.
So true. Oh my god.
Let me smash.
Hey, Green.
I miss Becky. Daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime.
Becky used to let me smash. Now Becky smashed with Ben. Ben is a hoe.
Ben is a hoe.
Okay.
Oh my god. I remember in high school, everyone was fucking quoting that.
I love that.
Let me
Love that
smash.
stupid shit. I don't know what it is about like just bad text to speech that that fucking gets me. Like, I love all the Moonbase Alpha shit too.
Oh, I love Moonbase Alpha.
No, Ron, your tail is small. What?
What?
I'm not quite finding what I wanted here. I guess that works. That's close enough. I'm just gonna use it for a draft anyway.
I miss Becky.
AU. John Madden. John
A-I-O-U.
John Madden.
A-I-O-U. John Madden.
Mamma mia. Baby got the diary. That's my favorite one.
Snake. Snake.
Snake.
Snarky.
Snarky. My fucking beloved. I feel seen. I feel understood. This has been like haunting their every waking thought.
One of my favorite things that people use on their streams, especially Moon, is the fucking "we're whalers on the moon, carry a harpoon." It makes me very happy.
Where did it? Oh, because I'm filtering my list. Ha ha ha! There it is. Give it to me. Wait, it's not a. Is it not a brush? Oh, I guess that works too. Whatever.
Is it just a bunch of birds in an asset?
Yeah. Like, oh, I see.
Just a bunch of
Fine,
birds.
I guess.
This also works.
Ah, Splatoon music. We gotta play more Splatoon, baby.
Oh, we do. I haven't had time to play at all. I'm mad that I'm doing like the spooky Splatfest this year.
Yeah, I'm a little sad about it. I get the impression that they planned to do a big run, but I guess something may have happened, like development-wise, and they weren't able to get it done in time.
It sucks.
Because Big Run is a thing that they've announced, and they have called it like Splatfest, right? So it's like a similarly themed event that goes on for like a period of time, right? And it's unusual compared to the older games that we're getting another Splatfest in November already. Like before they were like 3 or 4 months apart, not 2 months apart, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And with Big Run, it's very like spooky looking, like the sky is red and it's like apocalypse type shit. So it would have made a lot of sense for them to alternate between Big Run and Splatfest, because Salmon Run is like a permanent feature of the game now. So I assume that's what was going to happen, but then it didn't. So, oh well.
I thought for Splatoon 2, Splatfests were every 3 to 4 weeks. So every like month or so.
I don't feel like it was that frequent.
I don't remember. My brain was non-existent when I played Splatoon 2, so who knows?
I was an amoeba when I played Splatoon 2.
I was balancing retail and stuff like that, so I had no like time to memorize.
Not entirely sure why that thing was so slow, but hello, Astral.
Astral.
I will save, yes. Yeah, Tits is running like a weird mode right now because it's not connected to VTube Studio. So it's still working, but it's like everything is a strange scale, and I had to like make a new scene to like get it to aim at me. But it's working as well as it can be.
I'm on a random Halloween playlist since playing Magic Dance in the Labyrinth, and my brain is
Hell
happy.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love the Labyrinth so fucking much.
Such a good movie.
It's one of my favorite movies.
I haven't watched it in a while, so I'm not sure how well it's aged, but
I think it's aged pretty well.
It
Okay,
definitely
nice.
looks like a movie from the 80s, but it's fun. Like
It looks like that.
you know,
it's still fun to look at.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's just you're very
You can
aware
tell.
that you're looking at like spooky Sesame Street because it's
Yeah.
Jim Henson vibes. But I like Jim Henson
You guys
vibes.
fucking
So.
hear that the Jim Henson company's working on the fucking FNAF movie?
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
that's.
Dude,
To me-
I'm actually excited for it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch
well-
it. Like unironically, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, I am sick of Five Nights at Freddy's, but I think if you're going to have a FNAF movie, then that's like the way to go. It should be like really campy and stupid. I hope that's what it is. I hope that's what it is, because I think that would be fun. I did enjoy Willy's Wonderworld.
Oh, dude, Willy.
I haven't seen that.
Good. It's really good.
It's a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Like it was going to be, and it still is. And it's got Nicolas Cage, and he doesn't speak any dialogue.
It's the fucking Nicolas Cage one. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
He does really good. He did like That's my thing about Nick Cage, is that, like, he's not always my favorite actor, but when he's given a role where he can knock it out of the park, he fucking knocks it out of the park.
Yeah, it's just Nick Cage, like, is a character, so you just have to, like, you have to typecast Nick Cage. Like, that's the only way that he works. If you ask him to try and take himself seriously and, like, play a real role, it doesn't work. You just need to let him be a fucking insane person on screen, and it's great.
Because the thing is that he is like a legitimately very good actor. It's just that he's been in like so many roles now that it's hard to like erase all of the other context that you know him from whenever he appears on screen. Because the guy has played some seriously good roles. Like not everything has been complete and total garbage. It's just that like he's been in enough bad roles and enough like movies at this point where everybody like memes on him, as they should. But it's like, he has the chops. He has the chops.
Yeah, it's just the unfortunate truth that, like, most of his serious roles were in things like Knowing. And...
Knowing. Oh, Mr. Man.
Why isn't this... Oh. Hi, doggy.
Oh.
Vampire's Kiss, where Nick Cage runs through the street wearing plastic vampire fangs and muffledly screaming, "I'm a vampire!" We are creatures. Dubious little creatures. Up to mischief. Alright, there we go. I have a draft for my 3 concepts. Now I gotta pick one. That's always the part that gets me. So number 1, I'm gonna double up on these crows actually, so you can actually see them. There we go. I'm gonna zoom in on me for a second. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Number 1, spooky, funny, upside down, possessed scarecrow floating over a pumpkin patch with bird accessory and kung fu action. On their way out of the like pumpkin patch, just like floating, scooting. They're gonna go cause trouble, or sitting on like the top of a fence post, perhaps presenting a bird and or pumpkin. Which one do you guys think? What are you thinking? I like the fence post. I think I might like the fence post too. It's a good angle.
The fence post is very cute.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of fence posts. Yeah, it's a good angle. It's more dynamic.
Good angle. Also, there's something about it that gives me like Nightmare on Elm Street vibes, just from like posing, angling, the smile, proportions, and it's not a bad thing. Or not Nightmare on Elm Street. Did I I meant
Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's it.
Nightmare on Elm Street, my favorite claymation movie.
Is it? I know, I
Can you
fucked up.
believe
I'm
that
sorry.
Freddy Krueger is entirely a doll? He's a maquette for the whole movie.
Disney. Can you imagine a Nightmare on Elm Street Disney version?
Oh my god.
That'd be hilarious. I'd watch it. It'd be funny.
Yeah, Nightmare
I would
on Elm
also
Street
watch
a la Hocus Pocus.
I feel like I enjoy the vibe also of it being one of those like scary movie-esque where like everything else is a Disney movie, but you have like an actual real world serial killer like in the style kind of it. Like, if Freddy Krueger has to still be Freddy Krueger. He's just like in the dream of someone who dreams in Disney style, and you get to see the whole
Cosmic
movie
Rabbit.
play out, but it's like a horrific fucking.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
think
that
that'd
or
be-
you
that'd be kinda
have
camp.
like a Disney Channel original movie level of production where it's just like campy and like there's musicals and it's about like high school kids, but you have the movie centered around that and there's like the plot and the whole thing unfolds, but just like every now and then in the background scenes you're seeing like a different story of just like crime scenes and like police investigation.
Like
so there's
full
just
on,
like
there's,
just happenstance in the background. There's like a serial killer like going around like doing his thing.
Yes,
It's
that's
just like not
fucking
the point
funny.
of the story.
I love that so much. I would watch the shit out of that, to be honest with you.
Speaking of claymation, Wendell and Wild comes out today.
Yeah, it looks so good.
It looks so fucking
Sorry,
cool.
what?
I want to watch it so. Keegan. Hold on.
Jordan Peele and
Yeah. Sorry.
well,
When
with
are they-
the
Wendell-
director from Coraline.
Yeah.
And
So the guy who directed Night Before Christmas, Coraline, a couple other things with Jordan Peele and Keegan-Michael Key, they made a stop-motion animation movie. It has
Oh,
a
I know
really
exactly
cool
what you're
like,
talking about now.
style. It looks really
I've-
cool.
Never heard of that. That sounds cool. I wanna...
It's a Netflix thing. Here, I'll put it. I'll put the poster in Scribble Talk. Like it's so fucking cool looking. I love the like, just the colors. I'm obsessed.
Color.
So
Let me see.
I'm excited and vomits.
good.
Wild. I've never seen. I love how you can tell that the fucking guy in the back is Peel though. That's hilarious.
Yeah. It's very funny. Just,
Visionary
I
filmmaker Henry Selick. I don't know who Henry
I've been
Selick
like
is.
starving for a fucking good ass like stop motion movie, so I'm like fucking
Correct.
jazzed.
okay, but also Guillermo del Toro's fucking
Pinocchio.
thing. Pinocchio, thank you. I don't.
Dude, I'm
that's
so
what
excited for
looking
that
at.
too. I'm so excited for that too.
I love that he was like in interviews and everything, like going on. Is just like, I want to show that animation isn't just for kids. It can be for adults too. Blah blah blah. And then the
Yeah.
fucking CEO of Disney opens his big fat
Yeah.
mouth and he's just like, animation is for children. But as an
brother.
adult, I want CGI. It's like, fuck off.
Of
This
course
is
you do.
why
That's why
your
you've
movie-
made the same stale Marvel
I have
movies for
some,
the last decade.
I have some interesting news for you.
Mhm.
CG's animation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sure.
weird. The dude who runs Disney knows nothing about animation.
Crazy.
Who would have
Also, the
thought?
fact, like, it's like, sir, sit the fuck down because you don't even pay your fucking CG artist fucking properly.
Who could have
Wreck
guessed?
Who could have guessed they would underpay their CG effect people?
Oh, I fuck with
Looks
this,
at
actually.
fucking She-Hulk.
Oh,
Looks
my
at fucking
God.
Doctor Strange movie.
Missed some.
Eh.
I haven't seen any Doctor Strange movie. I haven't given a single fuck about most Marvel movies in the recent.
Valid.
But everyone else is
But like,
Muppets.
like,
Alternatively,
I was
Freddy is the
I was
only Muppet.
already. Freddy is the only Muppet.
He's the only Muppet.
I want to
Dude,
see
they're
a
so
Freddy
funny.
Krueger Muppet, just like in the style of like Statler and Waldorf, but with like knife hands, you know.
God, yes.
Shit, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was being strung along already. Like I wanted to see the conclusion of the story arc, you know, but I was checked out of superhero movies like before Infinity War, so like I'm long gone now. Like I have nothing. I have exactly one that I still kind of care about because I like the new Spider-Man movies. So like if a new Spider-Man movie comes out, I'll watch that and I'll probably enjoy it. But other than that, fucking Lord, man, it's tired. Stop.
It's because they never like do anything different with it. I think like the new Spider-Man movies are the closest they've ever come to doing something interesting with superheroes. Because like
yeah, well, it's a different studio than. Because it's Sony doing it, not the Disney in-house one that does all the other Marvel movies.
That's
so at least it's got that.
Cared about. The only like superhero movie I actually like enjoyed in the past like what fucking like 5 years, it was fucking Venom, and people still didn't like Venom. But I loved the new Venom movie. I haven't seen the second one, but I loved like the one from 2018. I ate that shit up like a fucking child.
LGBT people liking Venom? Shocker.
Listen,
we are the reason there's a sequel.
Yeah.
If I'm loud, it's just me. I'm sorry. I could turn my mic down.
No. Don't change yourself. I will balance the room. I just noticed that the Discord audio is peaking. Whoopsie.
But also, like Venom, like is visually very like nice to look at. I started watching She-Hulk with like my friends, and the difference between like the Hulk and She-Hulk made me fucking mad because like he looks so much better compared to her. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I mean she's fit, but she's just kind of like a big lady. Like
she's
they
too smooth.
Yeah.
She's been airbrushed.
She like with the Hulk.
Yeah.
Like seeing her and the Hulk in the same like scene is jarring because he's so like textured and she's just like some fucking like smooth Barbie doll, and it's like
it's also probably a budgetary thing. Like, you know, they had the asset already for the Hulk, so they didn't make Hulk for the show. They made him for $1 billion box office movies. So they underpaid someone to make a She-Hulk model, and it doesn't look as good, you know.
And I get that how you did that, but still, like, please give her pores.
No, for real. Let's free her. Give her veins. Like, she's muscular. At least give her veins.
And the story's not bad. Like, and like it's an okay show. Just I've always despised the like difference between like fucking.
The gender dimorphism.
The John Bluffification of She-Hulk.
Yeah, I'd like to see more mature stuff too, Nora. That would be fun.
A lot of like adult animation is just like poop humor, but like there are in more recent years there's been more like adult like animations that have had like compelling stories and stuff, and I'm excited to see what comes out of that because more and more people are realizing adults do like animation, and the fucking boomer people who run major corporations who think animation just for kids are fucking up because they're ostracizing their fucking audiences.
I mean, they're making a sausage party series. What everybody wanted, right?
That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted them to cancel the last season of the Owl House and to give us more sausage party. That's what I wanted.
Man, I can't wait for
I need to hear Seth Rogen say "come." It's my favorite thing. It gives me life. Please.
I need to see the taco shell and the bread kiss.
He's a hot dog, and they make dick jokes about it. It's fucking awesome.
He's a wiener.
What do you should have?
He's a wiener.
if that's an actual thing they're making, if they've got a single glizzy comment, I'm out. I'm setting this world on fire. I'm gonna burn this fucking world down.
There's no saving at that point. It's done. I think I'm actually kind of in the opposite direction about superhero movies. I'm fucking sick to death of gritty, grim, dark superheroes because, like, at the core, the genre was
it's just
meant
not
to be
interesting.
Idealism. Yeah, well, it's escapism, right? At its core, believing that there are like superpowered people who can, if not fix the problems, then definitely kind of promote this idea of making a better world for people. And I think that I am sick to death of them making all of these ugly ass armor designs to like try and ground these characters in a reality that they don't exist
you gotta give everything the like carbon fiber texture, you know.
Yeah, and I hate it. I hate it. I want more silly, like, because there's interesting stuff that you can do within a broader message of hope. Like, not everything has to be about the fact that, like, oh, everything is awful. Our idea of grim, dark realism is that, like, oh, this person dies. I loved The Boys, don't get me wrong. But The Boys and, oh god, what's it called? Is it Unstoppable?
Invincible?
Invincible?
They exist.
They
exist within their own sort of subgenre, and I think they are so powerful because, and they're powerful, and that shouldn't be what all superhero shows are, in order to maintain what they're meant to represent, what they're meant to dissect, what they're meant to talk about. Because a lot of the ways that they work is that it's not a commentary on how silly superhero comics are. It's a Joker voice. It's a society thing. Like, they're talking about, like, there's a lot of allegories tucked within that about how the helplessness of people who want to do good versus the people who are capable of doing evil. The idea of struggling and fighting for what is the right thing to do, even if you fail, it's the fact that you did your best. And I think that they exist within a vacuum of being so powerful because they did what they did and they did it well. And I don't think that all superhero shows should be like that. I think they have such an interesting contrast and are able to do so much because they are what they are, and everything else needs to be something different. Not everything can be the same shit. Not everything will work for it. You know what I mean? And what I mean is, I agree that The Boys is a sense of hope. It's struggling, even if you're not going to win, because the idea of good isn't that you succeed. The idea of good is trying to make the world a better place, whether or not you succeed. Oh yeah, the show is fantastic compared to the comics. The comics are so fucking dumb. I hate The Boys comics so much.
I didn't know that The Boys existed until the TV show. I've never seen it either. I don't watch many things.
It is probably the best interpretation of it, like, possible, I think.
I'm giving this creature human feet. Do I want to do that? Should I be doing that? I don't know.
I think that you can give human feet. I think human feet is okay.
You know, no, they're not gonna be barefoot. Why did I take the time to do that? I'm gonna give him this.
Draw them toes.
I'm gonna give him this deal. Even more Nightmare Before Christmas. There you go.
Let's go. What do I want to do for, like, the top?
My internet is having problems. Oh no.
No.
I just went a good, like, 4 minutes without hearing you guys. I was like,
Oh no. I don't think you missed a whole lot.
I just know my screen stopped sharing and everything's moving.
Oh, I love the little legs on your. It reminds me in, like, a cool way of, like, a praying mantis.
Thank you. You buggy boy.
Like, a boogie.
And I love yours so far, Graves. It's so fucking cool.
Thank you. I don't think I'm going to do line art. I think this is going to be, like, it.
I like that though. It's very like gritty feeling. I like it.
Thank you. I don't really draw scary things.
Honestly, same.
You're good at it though. I like it because I feel like also it's got like a nice kind of like a quirkiness to it almost. Like this could be like an indie kind of like, you know, the RPG kind of horror games. Like yours could be a character from one of those.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, this could be an Arkham Scarecrow. This could be.
That bug doesn't want to give in to the feetsy crowd. Now you gotta subscribe to the Patreon for that.
No feet.
No free feet.
What do pumpkin vines look like? I want to really incorporate the pumpkin thing.
I really like this track. It's a remix of the Sonic 3 Robotnik music. But now every time I hear Robotnik music, I just think of Shadow the Hedgehog is a fucking bitch! He pissed on my wife!
I'm so glad that we all exist in this.
I fucking love just like what people have done to Eggman.
Yeah.
So good. 1,000 times more now.
Yeah.
I fucking love the whole I miss my wife tales. It's fucking...
How do you like that, Obama?
I'm pissing the moon, you idiot!
I'm not just going to piss on the planet, I'm going higher! I'm going to piss on the moon!
You are like unironically so good at doing that voice. It is
So good at doing so many voices, like, oh my god.
The power that Bug holds.
The first fucking night I spoke to Batbug, I was just introduced to the amount of voices they can do. It's so fucking fun.
That's like really powerful. I'm
My
so
Discord
like as people who.
Yeah, it did.
Huh?
It's back. It just shut out for a second. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I
Voice acting are so powerful.
Yeah. Fucking. God, I will always cherish that night of playing golf with you. You, Moon, and Justa were just like, the French champagne.
The French champagne. Always celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Marcel Garçon.
It's so fucking funny. It's, oh my god, it's my favorite voice you do.
Get out of here, Orson! Fuck up!
Your vocal range is insane, Batbug.
It is
It's fucking
insane.
insane.
I've been bananned for my crimes.
Banana for your Orson.
That's a new occupation I don't think anyone's done before. You've heard of voice actors. Now get ready for voice criminals.
Voice criminals. I steal your voices and I sell them on the black market.
See, that's why I don't pursue it. If I do voices, I cough and die. A decease.
No.
You pay for your crimes in more than one way.
Yeah, the funny little things that you can throw at me are like moving really slowly for some reason. The reason is because it wants to be connected to VTube Studio and it's not, so it's revolting. It's you know, throwing its child tantrum. Like, I'm not gonna do what you want me to.
I miss VTube Studio.
I miss my wife.
I miss my wife. When you drop a kid off at kindergarten, and they just be a shitter the entire day because they miss their parent.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was me my first day of kindergarten, not gonna lie, that was totally me. I was just like upset for the whole day.
I mean, it's scary when you're a kid. You have no sense of object permanence. They could never come back.
God, my first few years of school were just like fucking nightmare.
Not getting this curl right.
Sometimes when you were like the clingiest person alive, I felt like okay with it, but that was because my teacher was very nice and let me like cling to her leg pretty much all day long.
Aww.
So I wasn't as nervous.
God, I think back to like my first year of like me as a first grader. I fucking I cringed because
Wait, what was that?
I was like, what the fuck was that? Leaf?
I don't know.
What is
I got hit by something. I don't know what
a
that
bunch of
model was.
Doritos together?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Like that. Is that like the King Dorito? You know what a Rat King is? You know, but
Yeah.
Oh my
for
god,
Doritos.
when it's like their tails are all intertwined.
Oh no!
Fucking Rat King Dorito.
Oh my god, the concept of Rat King is terrifying.
They're so
It's pretty vile. Yeah.
It's a bunch of fucking rats stuck together trying to leave.
It's me. I'm the rat.
Rat King VTuber.
Oh my god. Okay, but is it a bunch of rats that are a VTuber, or is it a bunch of VTuber models all tangled together like the cluster from VTuber?
That's what the rats think.
Oh my god, the rats have
It's on my screen.
No.
That's the fucking Rat King rats. They just want to be free.
It's pretty free.
I want this shirt.
Free my man, the Rat King.
God, whenever I hear Rat King now, I just think of how Blizzard fucked over all Junkrat mains by giving Reaper the fucking Rat King skin. Fuck you, Blizzard, you piece of shit.
So true. So true. It is an injustice.
Blizzard.
Blizzard. Derogatory.
Hey, Bo.
Yeah.
He's
Hi,
bunny.
Bo.
Point
Hi,
at the
Bo.
bunny.
Endo Bo.
Let me.
Yeah, so I got curly feet and big mouth. That's my character design. I have no fucking clue what I'm what I'm doing for the rest of it. Curly feet and big mouth though.
Make his arms more dainty.
Not gonna lie, I missed the Splatfest theme from Splatoon 2. I think it's better than
Oh
the
my
one in
God.
Splatoon 3.
It is. It honestly fucking is. It, like, the Splatoon 3 music is still good, but, like, as someone who has over, like, 200 hours in Splatoon 2, like,
Yeah.
My heart will always yearn for the, off-the-hook songs.
Yeah, so you know what it is, I think? I don't mind the song. I still prefer the Splatoon 2 one to the Splatoon 3 one, but I think the Splatoon 3 one is a decent song. Anarchy
Yeah, it's still pretty
Rainbow,
good.
I think it's called.
Yeah.
I think what kills it for me is, for whatever reason, they didn't... They handled the audio differently in Splatoon 3. Like, in the actual game, I mean. Like, listening to the song on YouTube or whatever is one thing, but when you're in the game during Splatfest, all three of the idols are on, like, their own little platform, and they're orbiting the city. So there's not a place that you can stand where you can hear everyone's part. It, like,
Yeah.
the audio, like, fades in and out, like, as they're going around, and in Splatoon 2, they just had, like, giant loudspeakers everywhere, so, like, they excused the fact that the music was just loud all the time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think they should have did that in Splatoon 3, because now it just feels like you're only getting 1/3 of the song at any given time, and it doesn't have, like, nearly as much hype to it, I guess. I don't know how else to say it, but as much impact, because
I
it's,
get what
like,
you're
split
saying.
up. I don't like it.
it wouldn't make sense from an actual like concert wise, because it's a cool idea for them to be like constantly orbiting for like the first few days, because they do conjoin together at one point to actually perform, but for those first few days you can't actually enjoy the music. It's like, why wouldn't you have speakers so people can hear the actual song you worked on?
It's like, just put speakers around and it would all make sense and you could hear the song.
For you
I do really
eating,
like
slushy.
I do really like the characters though.
Well, I don't think I just got raised.
Duh.
Scarecrow butt. Whoa. Not
Scare
appropriate
ass.
for-
Bottom text, bold, impact font, Scarecrow butt. Scarecrow butt.
Straw ass.
Straw ass. She got some grains, damn.
I hate this house.
Real talk though, female, male, unspecified. I don't know.
I like the idea of
Make like a shitty little androgynous creature like that.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling that too. God damn, look at them hay bales.
I fucking hate this house so much.
They ain't got no gender, they're just hay.
What do you have in your pants? Hey.
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 They're turning the frogs hay.
They got chemicals in the cornfield that's turning the friggin' frogs. Hey.
That corn in your pocket, or
That goddamn androgynous scarecrow turning my corn gay.
GMO shit.
Gay modified organism.
Oh my god.
Gay modified organism.
If my food ain't got no GMOs, I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I want that gay.
What is going on with the? And I need to change the figure. I can't tell what's happening up here.
Oh, GMO
That shoulder
plus.
looks like it's going way too big. That didn't help. Is the torso looks like it's backwards? Is anyone else seeing what I'm seeing? You getting the illusion here of like this this looks like a shoulder blade.
Oh yeah, that does for sure look like a shoulder blade.
And like, what is going on with this figure?
Okay, that's kind of a vibe, though, to be honest with you, especially if it's possessed. That's kind of a vibe.
They're all like
Twisted
turned
torso.
around and twisted up.
Yeah.
Because in reality, they're just hay and cloth, so they could probably twist if you really wanted them to.
Put them in a tough, like a stiff breeze, and then they're all turned around.
They're like a fucking like. Oh my god, I love that.
I definitely gotta give him big hands too. Big old claw hands. It's necessary.
Androgyny and big hands is like the bat bug
Cheek
TM.
gender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have to be a little shitster too. They have to be a fucking criminal little rascal.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The Bay
they
Ray TM is
absolutely
like
use
one eye
their
open,
brains.
one eye closed. The bat bug TM is big
hands.
claw and androgyny. No gender.
For sure, your Scarecrow does in fact like use their little crows to like steal things from people and has like just a horde of shinies.
Yeah. Alright, I need to like. Oh shit. Hit that. Do I have a copy of this now? Did I fuck up? I do. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I don't. Alright, what? Using the wrong programs, hotkeys.
Don't worry about it.
This is a PSA, everybody. Remember, program dysmorphia. It's a real ailment that that plagues us all.
That's a fun way to describe it.
Okay, I think I see it now. If I just shine the light from a different direction, maybe that'll... Oh, it's not being applied. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, there we go. That kind of sells the shape. Get up from there.
So shape.
Barry doesn't need to watermark their work. The little swirls on the character's cheeks is their watermark. Yeah.
I think my trademark is mostly in the coloring, because I have like a super specific way that I color and shade faces that I don't think I've ever seen anybody else do. Not in the sense that it's like super progressive or anything like that, in that it makes no goddamn sense. Like, I pay zero attention to lighting. I just go where my hand guides me where it feels right.
It looks good though.
Thank you.
When I don't pay attention to lighting, it looks poopy.
Listen, for some people's art styles respond better to like dramatic lighting, and some people respond better to like realistic lighting.
I do like doing that. I might honestly, I don't know. I still want to work on my like figure drawing a bit more before I make any drastic decisions regarding my style, but I did have a lot of fun doing the more like spookier, like dark stuff. I might start doing some of that more. Like, where's my this lad? Him. He.
Hold on, let me perceive the he. Oh yeah, that's so spooky.
And that was like fast. Like, I spent a lot of time designing the character, but then like doing this, what was like, I don't know, the last hour of the stream. You know, like I did it fast. So that's appealing to me, that, you know, doing like the like single light source, really dark.
Yeah.
And even, I guess I kind of did the same thing with the glamorous ghost too. Like, everything that makes her look ghostly, I did in like the last 30 minutes. Like that was that was easy. But I like how it looks. You know, the like under lighting on her that's like coming from the book. It sells the feeling of it, but it was also really easy for me to do, and I think I need to lean more into what I find easy, so that I can do art faster.
That's fair.
I have to skedaddle for like an hour because there's an emergency with my my mom. I will be back in an hour though. I promise I'll be back before this thing. I will finish this fucking Scarecrow with y'all. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, dude. You gotta
That's
do
fine.
I'll leave my Discord here so people can see the sketch. I'll just be back.
Okay.
it. All good, all good.
You clipped the Rat King Dorito, thank you.
Yay. Maybe just a stick attaching the two halves together.
Gonna give him them knobby elbows.
Yeah.
Oops, save, yes.
Oh shit.
Something. Yeah, don't worry about it, Barry. I mean, knock on wood, but like every time there's a fucking thunderstorm, it's on a Friday. So like, I'm in constant threat of My internet dying.
Completely giving out. Ooh, actually, maybe I am big brain. The little curly toed shoes, yes.
I have lost all ability to draw ellipses. There's some things that like just didn't carry over to digital for some reason. Like like I can do it on paper, but like it just does not come out on my tablet.
Some things much harder to translate.
You know, I like them on the fence post, but I don't like this fence post. We're gonna drop in that other fence that I just downloaded for the other picture that I didn't use.
New fence?
New fence, let's go.
New fence? You sounded like the essence of Gary just then. Like I could detect the essence of Gary in your voice. I think it's like the specific intonation of the "let's go."
Yeah,
like
yeah.
He always says it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Like, oh my god, that's uncanny. What the heck?
I love Gary. I miss Gary. I want to spend more time with Gary.
Dude, man is busy as hell.
Gotta get Gary back on ScribbleSupport.
Yes. Oh, especially because he's taking commissions and stuff.
Yeah, that one. They put you on top of this one with the funny little rope. That'll be a good detail. And we're just gonna cheat and squimp shit. Because that's a thing you can do in Clip Studio now. Thank you, I love it.
Oh,
More, please.
shit.
What is it that they're coming out with in version 2 that I was excited for? Alignment features. Yeah.
Oh.
Give me that shit.
What does the alignment features mean?
So like one of the only things that I still use Photoshop for is because it's really easy to make like templates and compositions because
like
Photoshop is
symmetrical
really
lines
good
and
at like snapping things together. Like you can just find the center of the canvas, it just snaps there,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh,
And then if you
God.
like have an object, you can snap other objects to it. So things like text boxes and stuff is way easier to set up.
Oh, hell yeah.
So like this thing, I made this in Photoshop, not Clip Studio, you know. But if we
Yeah.
have a competent text tool, which is another thing that they're improving in version 2, text tool and alignment tools, I still use Photoshop. So if you can give me the excuse to never have to open Photoshop again, that would be fantastic.
That would be amazing, yeah. Fuck Photoshop. As someone who had to
Did you
use
see
it
the
for
stuff
several
going around
years.
with the Pantone shit that they're going through right now?
Oh, I
It's
saw
so
that.
gross.
So
So
what does
gross,
that
I hate-
mean?
It's fucking comedy.
Is it just
So
like
I
that
guess-
Pantone decided to copyright colors, or?
I guess I don't know. I don't know how it even works or like how it's detected or whatever. But like, yeah, if you have a Photoshop document and it has Pantone colors in it, it's just gonna ruin your document. Like even like years old saved files, if you open them, it'll just be like, oh, there's colors that you're not allowed to have in here, and it fucking turns them all black.
Jesus.
We live in a dystopia.
Society moment. Huge society moment.
Why can't I grab the whole damn object? There we go. Nope. That's still not... Oh, because that's the old... I'm stupid.
You're good.
Is this even visible at all? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna do like an amalgam of these two things. What the fuck is a Pantone color though? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never used like a color palette when I was using Photoshop. I barely use this one down here that I have in Clip Studio. So I don't know. They just own certain hex values or some shit. I don't know. It's stupid.
It's crazy to like try and own a color, like a copyright or something, like they have for the what's it called?
Logos.
They have like the certain jewelry brands and stuff like that. Yeah, like they have like certain colors that you wouldn't be able to use in the logo and stuff, and that's fine. The idea of like a whole Photoshop like document, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like they were initially like for paints and stuff. Like that was what they were initially for, like walls, not like painting, but like house painting and interior design painting. And I could argue like that's fine, especially if you have a specific name with it. That's okay. That's fine. It's your branding, whatever. But when they're trying to extend it to digital like art, fuck that shit.
Crazy.
That's so dumb.
That's like actually nuts.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that I always associated that with, because like basically every corporation has their logo, which like includes the color palette, copywritten, you know? So, and that's just to stop copying, I guess, or like spoofing, you know? So like that makes sense to me. It's like, it's just there so that if someone makes exactly the same thing with a different name on it, then they can, you know, say that's not okay. And that's fair. I understand that. But like just the idea that like, no, you made like a painting that has absolutely nothing the fuck to do with us, but it has this hex value in it, so
fuck it.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
That's really dumb.
You're putting colors behind a paywall. So
I have
stupid.
decided to copyright the colors. The rainbow is now owned. This is real rainbow capitalism. Holy fucking shit.
Literal rainbow capitalism.
Oh my god. I think I have gone full big brain.
Yeah, that'll do. Alright. But yeah, so PSA out there, everybody. Clip Studio, not a shitty program, despite what some loud reactionary people were saying. Their upcoming subscription service is more than fair, and you don't even have to partake in it. It's not the same as Adobe, calm down. Yeah, Clip Studio, very good program, would highly recommend. Can natively open PSDs, so you're looking for a ship to jump to.
That'll be the one.
It can also take Photoshop brushes too. So if you have like brush packs that you've downloaded and that you use, yep, you just throw them in there. They just work.
I have so much to think about now. I really hope that this is going to have the effect that I'm hoping it will.
Hey, Ray.
Hello.
There's a dang old clown in my chat. Little creature. Little mime. Not a sponsor. Yeah, I'm not a sponsor. Unironically, though, when ScribbleSupport gets bigger, I'm gonna apply to be an affiliate for Clip Studio.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I think that'd be dope.
Hey, Ty.
Hi, Ty.
Would my code Vayne/Soul Calibur count as art? Sure. It's in the context script. Yeah. You wanna make a Soul Calibur character themed after the prompt? Fucking awesome. Go for it.
That would be dope. Okay, now is this going to look like what I was hoping it would look like?
Love the costumes. Yeah, we're spooky today. We're Halloween.
We're spooky. We're so spooky.
I kind of want to play Beat Saber just to do spooky, scary skeletons. I'll do like a 5-minute stream. Just gonna open Beat Saber and play that song, and then
Yes. The power.
I just finally got it set up. I hope we'll see next time it patches if I can manage to sustain it. I think I have a setup now where I can fix the version of the game so that when it patches I can just tell it go back to this so that all my mods just continue to work. So I really don't need the game to update. Like I would be perfectly happy to never receive another Beat Saber update because there's mods that let you like browse community created songs and that's all that the game needs. You have a source for people to make content and download songs. I don't care that you just came out with an Imagine Dragons pack or whatever. You know, I just want my mods to continue to work.
That is a fucking mood and a half, actually.
I see the costume looks like Dustbug. I'm Cousin It.
Ooh, okay, so this does look a lot more like what I was hoping it would.
I probably am very dusty though. I'm just sweeping the floor wherever I go.
Aww, like a little, like it's if instead of a Roomba you had like a sentient sticker upper. How do I want to try and even color this? Holy fuck. Okay.
Alright, so now we're gonna duplicate this again. We're gonna delete the figure from it. We're gonna unsquimsh this. If it would.
Unsquimsh.
Why won't it give me the selection box? There we go. Unsquish that. And then move it up so that I can see the other fence post better. The transformation widget is gone in this view frame and it's very inconvenient. Hey, that'll work. There. I want to be able to see that. May not make perfect sense in perspective, but whatever.
It's artistic liberties.
Ah, shit. Okay, I can't delete the individual part, but I should be able to move that part. Ah, apple.
Yeah.
There we go. Put that under this, put that on top, and then on this layer, we take that piece and we just get rid of it. Aha! Cheating! Save, de-shrimp. Yes, yes, yes.
Still squished. It got all over. Blew all over me.
No.
Seth got bonus blue flavor.
Not the splash.
Yeah, it's not as fancy, but I made sure that my redeems still work when I'm like this, so you can still splat me. You can still pat me. Yeah.
Aww.
Ah, brushy. Oh, let me lift up my hat. You gotta get my hair under there. Yeah. There we go.
I still really love the hat. It's so good.
I'm a trendy tote bag. Stave it off. 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3.
I swear to God. I got stuck in my head again.
Well, we can always just.
What the heck? What was that?
It was the techno song from Strong Bad.
Oh my god.
The light switch rave.
Oh my fucking god.
The cheat is grounded.
You are the only person who has made me think about Homestar Runner in like forever. And it's whenever you draw that fucking dragon, dude, it all comes back
Yeah.
to me.
First, you draw an S, then a more different S. Goes it up at the top, gives some spinities. Throw one of those beefy arms back on there for good measure.
You are the only person who has ever like reminded me of that show. Everybody
I
else,
love
think,
Strong
has,
Bad.
like, forgotten about it. Of course you would. He's an icon.
I will get my trogdor shirt and I will wear it.
Yes.
It's so comfy.
You gotta make a PNG with your Trogdor shirt on. And it's like your like casual clothes.
It was tempting, honestly. It was when I was like remaking stuff. It was very tempting to just give myself a trogdor shirt.
I have another one too. I just gotta remember what button it is. I think it's this one.
I'm like, come.
Yeah, there it is.
Guys, I say, come on
Oh.
for Hookwa, guys. Everybody to the limit.
my
The cheat is to the
God.
limit. Everybody come on for Hookwa, guys.
I am obsessed with you. Why? Oh my goodness.
Come on, Fogel, guys. I see you jocking me.
I feel like it's better that it was in the era that it was in, but can you imagine the power that the writers of Homestar Runner would have if it came out like in the next couple of years?
Yeah.
They're still
They still
making
kind of
some
do
things.
stuff.
It's just
Are
mostly
they?
on Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, and they're selling like new merch. They design new merch and games and stuff like on the reg.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
get
I may
into
or may
Strong
not
Bad. I was
follow
all
Strong
about
Bad
Foamy
on-
the Squirrel.
Foamy the Squirrel.
I
was
remember
so
Foamy the
good.
Squirrel.
I fucking hated
Everything
Foamy.
toaster.
I'm not gonna lie.
Breakfast spooky popcorn toaster. Spooky toast. Yum, yum. Human hand.
Human hand.
Human hand. I hope the strong people are having a good
Spooky
toast. Yum, yum. Human hand.
That's like the only foamy bit that I remember. I wasn't super into foamy either.
You did pumpernickel.
Thresh vibes? Oh, maybe. Oh, is it the lantern? I could see
The
that.
color scheme too. The color scheme too, I suppose. Black and green.
Is he green?
At least I
thought he was
think.
blue for some reason.
Thresh is like the spooky centaur guy, right?
No, he's the tentacle guy. You're thinking of oh god, Urgot, who is the spooky centaur guy. He is my polar.
No. I like Urgot. It starts with an H, I think, maybe.
Oh, maybe that could be it.
There's like a
Something
literal
completely different.
spooky centaur. It's like a black armored, like green fire. Hecarim, that one.
Ooh. They made fun of me for thinking that Urgot was handsome, but listen, I know what I'm about. And what I'm about is, you guys all watched The Dark Knight Rises, right? The one with Bane?
I don't know if I ever did, actually.
I have nothing else to say for myself. The girls that get it, and the girls that don't.
Do you just have like a thing for Tom Hardy?
I have a thing for big, scary men. That is my
Valid.
thing. If a man could just like put me through a wall or just shatter my spine, that's all I want. Not even in like no sensuality, just straight up murder me. That's all that I
Get
want.
you a
But
man
it
who
can't
can
be-
put you through a wall.
That's what I'm saying, and none of that twunky bullshit. You know what I mean? Like it's like if you're gonna go for it, you gotta go all out.
And I mean, Tom Hardy recently like won a big competition for martial arts.
Good for Tom Hardy. He is legitimately an attractive man.
And
I
he's
don't
like
know-
a good person.
He does seem that way, like very sweet.
It's always
he
nice when someone famous is not shitty.
Not a
Yeah.
complete piece of shit. Yeah.
It's becoming
Yeah.
increasingly rare.
Yeah, he like actively like calls out BS from bad like journalists and stuff, like during press conferences. He's like, what the fuck kind of question is that? Moving on.
Good for him. I don't know. Okay, this is my thing, right? Why, on God's green earth, do cis men have the prettiest lips and the longest eyelashes? What the fuck is up with that?
I know, right?
What would it like every single time I've ever met like a cis dude and they like take off their glasses or they like turn their head in a certain way and you look at them and they have like the longest, most luxurious eyelashes. And for what? And for why? I want uppies. That's all I want. Ty, do you have long, luxurious eyelashes, Ty? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is fucked up. What do y'all need them for? You don't have to have that much. You don't have that much dust to keep out of your eyes. This is fucked up. It's serious. I was like, you're goddamn. You know what? You're allowed. You're allowed, but just this one. Wait, okay. Do
You can't see my model because I'm a PNG, but know that I am bobbing back and forth to a long fall. It's important.
Excellent. That's very good to know.
I gotta find time to play Endwalker. I really wanna play.
I want uppies. Listen, the ideal scenario is one in which I get just like, you know, the Kermit grip, the Kermit strangle grip. That's my ideal dynamic.
You know that meme that was going around a little while ago, the like what relationship dynamic? It's just a hand and something being gripped by the neck.
Strangling the life out of me. I am who I am. Insert Markipliers. I just want to see what my body is capable of.
I'm not a masochist.
I'm not a masochist. I just want to see what my body's capable of.
Yeah, that's something. That's coming into being something I'm okay with.
Am I done? I might add some more details.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so.
Scarecrow. I got the Scarecrow part. I got the possession part and the Fang part. I don't think I'm missing anything.
All right, now I guess I just gotta like design the character.
But it's follower only. No. Are you finally into the character design bit? Have we gotten there?
Yeah, I like the
Okay.
pose and I like the like scene dressing, I guess, with the
Pose is
birds
cute.
and the. Oh, this little guy should go right on that. That's where he lives.
Little fella.
Right there.
Grabbing Faith by the throat. That's my ideal. Like, people doing the thing with the ship dynamics, my ideal ship dynamic is in fact that. It's just me in true Looney Tunes fashion, just getting to the people.
Yeah, you know, where like the whole body is just like scrunched,
yeah.
like.
The grab, yeah. There's also another one. Hold on, I think I could put it.
Like when
I don't know if I have it on
the bulldog grabs like Tom from Tom and Jerry, and his like
Yes!
whole midsection just becomes like a pencil.
Yeah, yeah. And the rest of it is like crunched like a soda can. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is this the one? Hold on.
I love
I'm
old
trying to think of,
Looney
like, what
Tunes shit like that.
This one. This is the specific emote that I'm thinking of. The eyes bugging out.
Where'd you put it?
I
In
put
Discord?
it in Scribble Talk. Yeah.
Love Strangle. Yeah.
Love Strangle. If I could put it, hold on, can I manage to get it on my screen?
Run into something head first and get accordioned. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that's the ideal. I just want the ideal ship dynamic is anything that is like vaudevillian in terms of just how fucking straight up ridiculous it is. This one, this emote. There we go. So that all the people can see the
Oh, it's so small.
the ideal.
There it is.
I don't think my expectations are unreasonable.
I love that the one who's dying is like also blushing a little
Also
bit.
blushing. It's a mood. Let's see it. I'm like legitimately super pleased with how this came out. I don't usually do spooky shit.
Yeah. I like the
I'm spooky.
like scraggly bits. It's cool.
Yeah. Him scrunkly. Him a little scrunkly.
Is this the actually that might have been the villain as far as I know. I don't know anything about the new Batman movie, but is this the Scarecrow in the
It's like
what's
if
his
you
face
mixed...
universe? What's his name? Man who play Edward. What's his fucking name? I forgot.
Robert
You know what I'm
Pattinson.
talking about.
like the Battinson, like the Robert Pattinson.
Robert
Batman?
Pattinson. Yeah.
Yeah. The Battinson verse. Yeah, absolutely.
The
This could be-
scrungly bat. Yeah.
The scrungly bat. I love the scrungly bat. Unironically, it was a good movie.
I want to see it. I'm interested in
good.
seeing it.
I didn't hate it. I thought it was fine.
It's like it's not my favorite iteration of Batman because Tom Hardy exists, but it was good. He did like a good job.
Yeah, I thought he did fine. It's just there's so many to compare him to that like
Yeah.
and he has the problem that I think like a lot have where like I thought he was like a perfectly fine Batman.
Mhm.
Absolutely atrocious Bruce Wayne.
Oh yeah.
But I
Yeah,
understand
that's
what
the
they were
thing
going
about
for.
like superhero casting, right? Like you gotta be like both, and that's why I like the newest Spider-Man. Like I love the Tobey Maguire ones, but like I think Tom Holland is the best, like both parts. You know?
He's good at being like very guileless. Like Tom Holland has like this air of like innocence about the way he plays Peter Parker that I think is very important. To the
Yeah,
character.
he sells the fact that Peter Parker is a high school student. You know, that's
Yeah.
the
What
vibe.
exactly means well. I do like
And
Andrew
he's
Garfield a lot.
he's good with the quips too. I liked Andrew Garfield. Yeah. I think that's the common like. Andrew Garfield was the best Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire was the best Peter Parker, and Tom Holland is good at both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw
Also-
a post a very long time ago talking about how it looks like he has a frog trapped in his mouth.
Yeah,
and
I
haven't
can't
been
unsee
able to
it.
unsee it.
Who does?
Tom
Tom
Holland.
Holland. It looks like he's holding a frog in his mouth, and he's like trying to keep it a secret. What were you gonna say? Sorry, sorry.
I was gonna say that like I think Andrew Garfield would have been great if like the writing and direction of his movies were just better. Like
If
Yeah.
he was
better
fine.
movies, yeah.
He was never a
great.
problem.
No.
And also he was
awful
pushing
film.
for Michael B. Jordan to play Mary Jane. Which I was like, hell yeah, let's do this.
Yes! Oh,
I don't know.
man,
I don't know
he
who
gets
that
it.
is off the
But-
top of my head.
He's the guy who played
Killmonger.
Killmonger in the Black Panther movies.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Our man.
I would have loved it. A lot of people would have been like, hell yeah. But apparently that's actually like one of those things that like Peter, like that Marvel's, whenever they give out their properties to anybody,
Uh-huh.
it's like specifically he has to be a young white man who is straight.
Hmm.
Specific, like no alterations. Every version of Peter Parker needs to be this. I'm just like, boring.
I wish Stan
has
was
to be
still alive.
Well, the thing is that was like a thing that Stanley asked for, but I think the specific rhetoric that they had for it was that he was not made to be a character who was queer or a character of color, and so they said
Yeah.
it would be better to make new characters that
Yeah,
would
yeah.
encompass those things, which is
Yeah,
understandable.
honestly, that's
Like I
fair.
think. Like I would prefer honestly if you take like a big IP name and like make them queer because I think that would upset people more, which is my favorite thing in the entire world. But it's one of those things where it's like I could kind of get where they're coming from, where it's like they said
Yeah.
they didn't say no characters because obviously Miles Morales exists.
It's just
fucking
specifically Peter
And-
Parker.
But it's
Yeah,
so
and
boring.
I think I agree with that sentiment though. Like I feel like it would be more meaningful for them to make a good new character that represents some demographic rather than just like throwing a
Slap the old
half-assed
one,
coat
yeah.
of paint on something that already exists.
Correct.
But like one universe where Peter Parker just so happens to be gay would have been great.
True,
one
true,
multiverse.
yeah,
Any situation
true.
in which someone is upset about comics is my favorite situation to be in.
They do have the multiverse that they could use as an excuse.
Like I'm not even saying like everyone. It's just like it would make sense if there was one.
Everyone, like Rick and Morty, there's one universe where just everyone is gay. That's
Correct.
yeah.
that'd be funny.
You're right. So it works. I just wasn't doing it. Okay.
God damn it. That's totally a joke that they would make too. Like I could fucking hear it in my head.
Yeah. Hi, Day. I think it's also one of those things where it's like taking the Spider-Man, because like Peter Parker can be whatever, but like the Spider-Man at some point is going to be like 50 different iterations of things that are gonna just like piss off old guard comic fans a lot, and that's the shit that I'm all about.
Yeah,
I mean, people were already pissed at Miles Morales, but it's just like,
Oh, of course they were.
because people are horrible.
Yeah, they're awful.
It's like, oh no, but it's for this reason. Is it? Is it though?
Is it? I guarantee like half of the people who make these complaints is the same thing about like the Ariel the Little Mermaid thing that they're doing, where it's like I guarantee you didn't give a shit about this until like.
It's like,
Thursday.
have you watched any of the other remakes? Do you actually care?
Somehow I doubt it.
I am personally excited about the new
I wanna watch
Little
it.
Mermaid. I
have
want it to be
forgotten.
brighter. That's it. Just please, like, shine a light in that ocean, please. Make it super
Yeah.
colorful again. That's
Make
all
it,
I-
make it no
That's all I
pretty.
want. Otherwise, it's just like, it looks good. She's an amazing singer.
Yeah, dude, Halle Berry's gonna tear shit up.
Hell yeah, I'm so excited for that album. But if I swear to God, if they
Little
auto-tune
goblin.
her at any point,
She doesn't need it. She doesn't.
Hey, Day.
Hi, Day.
Got a little peeking. There's a little.
It looks
peeking
good.
goblin.
Thank you. I'm really proud of how this.
Yeah, let's zoom. I've not done that yet. Let's zoom in. All right. Beret is away. So we're gonna zoom in on Faye. Look at that. Look at that spooky
Away.
guy. Got like skeletons in there. Is that what that is? I can't tell. It looks like you're
Yeah, yeah,
highlighting
yeah.
bones. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Cool.
I wanted it to look like the actual body bits were made of like the ghost leaf stuff, and so it just looks like there's bones.
It's cool. I like it.
Thank you.
Spooky bad. I like his little ghost friends too.
His buddy.
Can you can you make one of them like really cute? Can you just give him like
Yeah.
can you give him like this face?
Which is Hold on, let me see.
On my screen.
Oh, it's still just zoomed in on me.
I'm streaming on
Oh,
Discord.
on your thing. Oh, okay, hold on, let me see. Oh my god, yes. Okay, hold on, I got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, little guy.
His goodly friend. If I only had a brain. Oh, that would be fucking sick, actually. Like the way that they had Ultron sing the No Strings on Me.
Oh yeah.
I still want them to release like an actual version of that, because that was fucking sick.
It was cool. Yeah. I didn't like most of that movie, but Ultron
Yeah,
Most
had
others
some,
didn't.
It was a
Ultron
shit
had some
movie.
good. Choco Taco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ultron,
I think Ultron was the best part of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's especially disappointing is because, like, in Marvel Universe, 9 times out of 10, if the world is destroyed, it's because of Ultron.
Yeah.
And then they just whoopified him and made him lame. It's just like, oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
He's so lame. It's the fact that he like never follows through really on any of his threats. Like if he just once did something like super horrific on screen when he
Well, there was
threatened to do it,
Yeah.
it would have enhanced his danger level so much.
There was a What If episode that like featured
Oh.
him, and I liked it because it's like, yes, this is Ultron. This is Ultron destroying
Piece of
not
shit.
only the universe but the multiverse. Let's go,
I love that for him.
right?
He deserves it.
I would say the Mjolnir scene and all the Vision stuff was good. Yeah, I liked the Mjolnir scene too. Was that Ultron? I don't even remember what movie it was. That I
Yeah, it
thinking of.
was
That-
because he.
where they're in like a cafe together, and Thor is like, "Haha, I dare you!" Like try and pick it up, and then like Cap manages to move it a little bit. And, like, I like that scene. That was a good.
Yeah, they're hanging out
scene.
in Tony's apartment.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then,
yeah.
Like not long after that scene, that's when Ultron, like, hobbles in the broken.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah, yeah. It would have been cool if they still had a speedster in the MCU. Yeah, they killed
I
Quicksilver.
love
Huh?
speedsters.
There's other characters that they could use.
Speedsters, my beloveds. It's like one of my favorite power sets because all of the characters that have it are so fucking endearing.
Hmm.
I will forever be angry at their mistreatment of both Quicksilver and Wanda.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I am so mad about what they did like most recently with her. It's so
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah. What?
I'm not gonna go on a rant about it, but it's
The new
fucking
Doctor
rude.
Strange movie.
yeah, it's rude. TLDR.
Yeah.
Oh no, woman's scary when she's grieving and not getting mental health. Oh,
Also, like, they have a really rotten habit of doing that because I remember when one of Black Widow's big things that she was like super broken up about was the fact that she was infertile. And like, what a fucking kick in the
Yeah.
face.
Marvel mistreating their female characters. Never would have guessed.
Crazy. Never.
Never.
What?
What's my costume? I'm Cousin It.
I think.
From the Addams
Done.
family.
I hate that I always finish these so early.
It's okay. Faye's powerful.
I was Howie. To be fair, I did opt this time specifically to not do line art because I thought it would look better without it, and I think I was right.
Yeah, it looks better, like sketchy.
Yeah,
I need hands. Can we brush Cousin It? Yep. It doesn't change. Nothing changes, but the redeems work.
For you to become all silky smooth after you get brushed would be so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, I didn't have the time or energy to do that.
Ew.
And dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh. Oh, that is fruit.
All right, can I manage the hands here on my own? So let's try.
I think the Quicksilver thing was the first time that I've ever seen a man get fridged.
I know, right? But also still heartbreaking.
It was fucked up. It's the same way I feel. You know, in X-Men First Class, where you have Darwin, and the very first thing they do
Oh
is
my
kill the guy
God.
whose power is to be unkillable. Like, motherfucker!
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah.
one character you can't get away with doing that to, because their power set specifically denies the opportunities for it.
Yeah.
Netflix costume is also Snoop Dogg. Oh my god.
Is that a thing? Is Snoop Dogg playing Cousin It somewhere? Is that that's something that's happening?
I think, yeah, it's like in the movie that they made most recently, it's like Snoop Dogg, but his voice is played backwards.
That's funny. I like that. Snoop Dogg is cousin it in the animated Addams Family. Oh.
God bless. Oh, should I put the ScribbleSupport thingy on top of mine?
If you want to. You don't have to.
I crap. Okay. Oh, to be able to copy and paste things transparently.
Yeah. You gotta... Yeah, you got it. Fucking open original, save it to your hard disk, then you can open it.
Left side.
In the ass.
And... Nice.
I wonder if that's something that WebP can do.
Oh, maybe.
Is that as annoying as it is to find WebP images? If, you know, Windows would just get off their ass and build in like a thing that can open WebP, you know, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be a problem.
So true.
That would be something useful to hope for. Can WebP copy paste transparency?
Will Windows do something that doesn't break their users' computers? Absolutely not.
That would be neat. Imagine.
I think some things are beyond the realm of fantasy.
They'll build it into Windows 11 only? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
Kill me. Make it stop. Make it stop. Every update is worse than the last one was.
Yeah, I have a fucking Greek tragedy about that. That like I got my current computer fairly recently. I think it's like 2 or 3 years old now. For the longest time, I was still just running on 7. I didn't want 10 because like everyone I knew that upgraded to 10 was like, yeah, it just like doesn't work. Like games don't run well, and like some games just like don't run at all. And it's like, well, I'll just, you know, wait, you know. Because they said Windows 10 was going to be their last one, and of course I knew better, but I was like waiting to see, like, all right, are they actually going to stick with that, you know? And it was like literally like a couple of weeks after I ordered my new machine and installed Windows 10. It's like, hey, Windows 11. It's like, you're fucking kidding me.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard. No.
So it's fine. I'll just go without upgrading to Windows 11 for another 10 years.
Not the change. Future. Future.
Future!
Why are you so good at all the voices? It's so funny. sparked so much joy. Ooh, I like the way you're drawing that hand.
Yeah, I like monster hands.
Oh, little knobbly hands. Sharp ass. Yo, and Seth, look at those fangs. Holy fuck, that's a mouth. That is a
Oh
toothy
yeah,
moth.
I haven't looked at that. That's really cool.
It's a toothy moth if I ever saw one. Oh my god. Teeths. Toofies.
I want them bigger. Bigger.
Beginning.
Transform my hand here.
Sentences out of context.
It's gonna transform my hand.
I'm gonna transform my hand. Don't worry about it. That 11 waves red flags. Oh, for sure. The government. They're in your laptops. They're listening to your conversations. They're listening through the microwave. And they know. They know. They know what you looked up on for Affinity. They already know.
I'm hearing this in Alex Jones's voice in my head.
Yeah. The Windows 11. They got chemicals. Radio waves. That's the thing that people talk about, right? Is that radio waves are the things that
They're
are
broadcasting the liberal agenda into your brains.
Angry red man.
The 6th G is gonna be 6G. 5G. The first time I saw 5G being talked about, I thought it was an abbreviation for Five Guys, the restaurant.
I would have loved that. I love
I was
Five
like,
Guys.
what do they mean about like vaccinations and Five Guys? I want Five Guys if I get my vaccination.
Start getting a craving.
Can
for
I
their-
get my
for their
vaccination
fries.
from Five Guys?
Five Guys. In a fight, right? Oh, you mean in a fight?
Five Guys turned the frogs game.
I knew it was in those fucking milkshakes, bro. They got soy in those fucking milkshakes.
Soy boys, let's go.
This is my new conspiracy theory that Five Guys is actually putting estrogen in their milkshake. In a fight, right? Right? Insert the fucking Star Wars name. Oh my God.
Honest question though, because I've never actually had it. Are their milkshakes okay?
They're
They've always
good,
been too-
actually.
They've been too expensive, so I've never gotten them before.
I like them. The chocolate. I'm a sucker for a chocolate shake, and so I try one at least everywhere I go. So their chocolate shakes and their salted caramel ones are really, really delicious.
It's
And
I'm not a milkshake person, I suppose. It's just like, so I view that as a dessert, not a beverage, right? So like if you're going to a place and you're getting a burger, you're not gonna wash it down with something as dense as the burger,
equally thick,
right? Like,
you get the soda and then the milkshake is for after. Is the way that I usually
Yeah.
because I also think of it as a dessert. It's like a treat. It's like getting a Frosty at Wendy's. Like you don't
Yeah.
get that just for funsies. That's a dessert.
but
That's a treat.
normally, I live the tragic life of being a average European-sized person in an American world. So like the portion sizes literally everywhere are like too much for me.
I understand. No, that's fair.
So like if I'm gonna order a burger, I don't have room for your milkshake.
the shake and the burger are like their own things, their own trials. Having one right after the other is too much.
Yeah.
Without a long rest, absolutely not. I won't have enough spell slots for that milkshake. I'm trying not to indulge the Jenna Marbles too much gene and start adding more shit onto it.
Hey, Mason! Welcome, everybody.
Welcome, Raiders!
How's it going, Mason? What were you up to? Let me do the funny thing. Oop. I should add... I'm gonna write that down. Please hold. My brain must be emptied onto paper before it is lost.
Monster Prom? You played the new Monster Prom? How did you like it? Who did you woo? Anyone? Who did you woo?
Who did you woo woo?
who did you swoon in the new Monster Prom?
I really like the character designs in that game. They're very good.
Someone told me the other day, and I have not recovered. Someone told me that my character design looks like they'd be a Milo Belladonna Kenny, and I fucking lost it. For those of you who don't know who Milo Belladonna is, for those of you who have never played Monster Prom, mind you, I've been streaming for longer than this motherfucker has existed. All right, if anything, this guy look like a Kenny of me. And someone told me
Oh, yeah.
Like my character would be a Kenny for them, and I lost it. I was like, that's not fair. Because, and then, like, hold on. And then for those of you who don't
He's
know
cool.
what
I like
look
his.
when I'm not
I
a
like
tissue.
his shirts.
Yeah, making eyes at
Are
that
they them?
character.
Are they them?
Even better.
I know, the gender that they possess is so powerful. And then I look like this when I'm not being a tissue. And someone was like, yeah, you look like you would be a Kenny, and I lost it.
Similar style, I suppose.
Similar
I can see
vibes.
it.
Maybe that should have been my Halloween costume.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I still have time. I still have a few days. If I really wanted, that could be my Halloween costume. Meanwhile, goes to fat guys. Oh, you know what, Day? You are so fucking powerful. You gotta feed those muscles, you know?
I am small. I cannot hold so much food inside of me.
I understand. There's also 23 question mark, which is hilarious. Yeah. Milo's great. I love them. Oh, I just realized that your character design stuff has like the false mouth. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really dope. These are really solid fucking designs. I love these so much.
My design is just a clawed creature with curly feet.
Dude,
I haven't
devious
come
little
up with anything
creature.
else.
Listen, even like the smile and the pose alone tells so much, though. Oh,
I
it's
do
always a
like
good
how they're
one.
coming out.
I love their
I think
like, long
I think
leggies.
Polly is the one that I like. The ghost
ghost?
one.
Yeah.
I like her design.
I do like Polly a
They're
lot.
all
She also
good,
has like
though.
a really cool personality.
Yeah, I like the Medusa one too. I don't remember her name. And,
Vera, I think maybe.
I like the big stupid werewolf guy too. He's fun.
Scott, my angel. He's so dumb.
I love my himbo werewolf. He's so good. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. The only one I don't like, and as evidenced by the fact that I don't remember her name, I don't like the fish lady, like at all.
Yeah, I think she's obnoxious. I don't like princess characters. Things.
It depends, right? Because if it's like the like dutiful kind of character where like they take their responsibilities so seriously, they don't have time for feelings, and then they slowly defrost over time, that's a good one.
Yeah,
when it's
queens.
like but when it's like a spoiled brat, that's the shit that I don't like. Ugh.
Yeah, I hate spoiled brat characters just in general. I hate the Cinderella tropes, like, greatly. But, like, when they are, like, a rich brat, I just hate them even more. If they're like just
Yeah.
a poor brat, it's just like, okay, maybe you can be funny. But like,
Yeah.
when they feel like they have the actual entitlement, it's just like, oh, fuck off.
Because like the poor brat characters, it's like, oh, this is like a defense mechanism, you know, like maybe you were lonely growing up, this is how you protected yourself, and that has like a sympathetic air to it. How are you gonna be rich and unpleasant? Like, you're gonna give me two things to
Can't
hate
even buy
about your
personality.
character? Yeah, I can't even enjoy your personality. I'm too busy hating you for being rich and the worst. Woo. These are so cool.
My brain is empty.
Your brain is so, I think full and powerful. You must believe in the power of your brain.
Funny story that I probably should be ashamed about, but I'm not. I've eaten 29 slices of thin pizza at a church youth group pizza party fellowship thing to win a bet with a guy who I guarantee was bigger than my avatar. Oh no.
You are so powerful, Day.
The only thing that I can go ham on is crab. I love
Ooh.
I love meat crab. That's like the one thing that I'll have. Like I'm the kind of person that, like, if we're in a car together and you're like, so where do you guys want to go eat? I'll be like, I don't care. I'm that one. I'm the one that offers no helpful input. But if there's like a celebratory excuse for me to like choose where we go to eat for dinner, I'm going to somewhere that has like a crab buffet. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. My one vice, I have two. One of them is I love buñuelos. I could eat like 50 buñuelos.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like a Mexican, it's like a deep fried, like a thin sort of biscuit that gets covered in like cinnamon sugar.
Oh.
But it's different from churros because it's flat. And it doesn't usually have filling. It's just kind of like a very like frail, kind of like breakable thing. I guess like the texture would be closer to like
I've had those. Those are amazing.
Yeah, they're good. And so I could eat like 50 buñuelos, but there's also a specific type of Lay's that I can only find at the Latino markets, and it's the limon flavored Lay's. Whenever I find them at a store, I buy 3 bags because I go through them and I can never fucking find them anywhere else. Those are the only places.
Just saw a quote, and I hate that it's true because based and cringe are just the epic and fail of Gen Z. Yeah, it's true.
Shut up!
It's true.
Get out of here.
It's true.
This is fucked up. I don't want to think about that. We should have left it in the past. I'm so curious about how like based became the one, because cringe I get, but how did based get to be the one?
I don't know. That's something that I'll be a boomer about forever. Like that, I don't understand the meaning of that word, or like why is that the word? I understand the context. I understand what you mean, but I don't like why.
Are you an oldie, Beppa?
I'm in my 30s. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's like one of those things where it's like just the generation. See, Tia didn't think that I was older than a GameCube, but I am older than a GameCube, so I have unique perspective on the world.
I like the console-based measuring stick. That's
No, literally, because we were talking about video games, and Tia was like, "You're like a baby. You were definitely not alive when the GameCube was around." And I googled it, and I was like, "Ha! I was alive." And Tia's like, "You were in diapers." I'm like, "But it counts."
I mean, that's fair, especially, like, I don't know if you have any older siblings or anything like that, so,
Yes.
but if you do, you count, because you get exposed to that stuff from when you were babies. Like, have an older brother, so I have a lot of fond memories of playing like original Nintendo and Super Nintendo, which came out a bit before I was born. Because we had them.
Yeah, it was all of my siblings. My youngest older sibling is 10 years older than me. So all of the stuff that I grew up with, I was like a 90s kid in the sense that I was born in like a year where I was in diapers for the 90s. Like, I don't remember it. But I had a lot of experiences because my older siblings were into like video games, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and stuff like that. Like, I watched the live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on VHS.
Oh yeah.
Which I feel like is like a benchmark of like, if I'm not a 90s kid, I deserve to be an honorary one. I watched the live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies on VHS.
Hell yeah.
I deserve an honorary ranking. I will be right back.
Yeah, I think the original NES was before me too, even. What year did that come out? Was it 87? 88? I don't know. Definitely for my memory, you know, like
First
after
released in Japan in 1983.
Yeah, that's a good ways before me. I think the SNES might have been 88, which is the year I was born, so that doesn't really count.
Yeah, North America original Nintendo came out in 1985.
Mm-hmm. But as far as me becoming sapient, you know, when your brain finally turns on, I had a Genesis and a Game Boy.
Oh yeah.
That was my era.
Yeah, one of the first games I ever played was the Lion King game for Sega Genesis.
Yeah.
And as well as the Aladdin game for Sega Genesis. Super Nintendo in North America came out August 23rd, 1991.
My brain turned on at 18. Everything else is a blur.
And
I have
64 came out in America in 1996.
My brain is dumb and unuseful, and my memory has been going to shit lately, but I still have vivid memories from when I was 3 and 4 years old. They serve me no purpose, but they're in there. My brain is full of useless things.
I have so many ad jingles.
Whoa, how did you
head where
almost know my
geometry
name? I possess approximate knowledge of many things.
Of many things. That was Adventure Time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was.
That was a good.
Almost know my name.
Yeah.
I
like it. Hey, babe. Is everything all right? You doing good?
All is good.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back. You sound like you ran.
I ran.
Oh, bud.
I have some experience with the Atari as well, because my dad had one. So that was like the, you know, I already had a Genesis, but it's like, hey, you want to like plug this one in? And I was like, yeah, video game.
Yeah, game.
I played me some fucking Pitfall and Maze Craze. That was my jam.
I think the first time my brain turned on for a video game.
Missile Command. Fuck yeah,
Missile Command. I think mine was like Duck Hunter. I think my oldest brother, when he went to college, had Duck Hunter, and I played that forever when we went to go visit him.
We're talking about old games.
Yeah.
Genesis of our brains turning on and like oldest video games that we remember.
For me personally, I have a very vivid memory of my older brother who passed away last year. He had to babysit me for like a weekend, and so he yoinked his current ex-girlfriend's, like, I think, N64, I think, whichever one had the Donkey Kong Country game on it.
Yeah, it was N64.
I remember him playing it, and he wouldn't let me play because.
Oh wait, no. Actually, that was SNES, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was whatever Donkey Kong games
because there was a Donkey Kong 64, but if it was country specifically, I'm pretty sure that was on the SNES.
Let me see which one it was. Yeah, it was Donkey Kong Country for the SNES.
Yeah.
That's one of the oldest games I remember, like, seeing played. But I also, like, I used to play this one PS1 game that was like this obscure PS1 racing game. It was fucking weird. I don't remember what it was called, but it was there. It was called Speed Freaks.
Ooh.
I don't know.
It was like obscure and weird, and no one played it but me. But I was obsessed with it.
I had a pretty narrow band of PS1 because I found my taste very early, and it was Twisted Metal and Metal Gear.
Did you guys ever have any games where it's just like clueless parents were like, "Oh no, this will be fine," and it definitely wasn't fine, and you know, like in hindsight, that, oh, I shouldn't have played this.
Xenoblade Saga.
Oh my god.
Xenoblade Saga. That was not meant for a 7-year-old.
Mine was Earthworm Jim.
Oh no!
Earthworm Jim is not meant for kids.
Oh, I played Earthworm Jim, and that was 100% endorsed by the person who was letting me play it. But that was also the person that let me watch Akira when I was like 7. So.
Oh
Jesus!
Perfect.
My mom had me really young, so she wasn't like super old and unaware of what games were. So technically, my very first video game was like a SpongeBob game on the Game Boy. Because she knew what bad games were, and she was like, "I'm keeping an eye out, but I know you only have SpongeBob."
I love this game, actually. That's it.
SpongeBob.
I don't know if it's more fun to have like in-touch parents or parents that have no fucking clue what's going on ever.
I like a mix of both. But like after the Earthworm Jim incident, when my parents finally clued in, they were like, "Okay, Seth's older brother, you're in charge now to do research," and that screwed me over when I was like, "I want to play Conker's Fur Day." It looks so fun. I remember Conker from my favorite game, Diddy Kong Racing. I want to play his game. And my brother was like, no, absolutely not.
Scratch. I will de-shrimp.
Unshrimp?
When I was 8, my dad showed me the thing. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I understand everything about you. Hi, Speduncle.
Poor memory for Spidoicle.
Poor memory.
I have a logistics question here for you guys. What do you think? Let me copy paste this here. There's 1. And there's 2. so they're sitting here. Let me zoom in so that chat can see. What? They're sitting on the fence post. I have this. The angle of the face is what I'm looking at right now.
Ooh.
So this is like a kind of upward, like down looking. Like if we put an eyeball on here, it would be like this way. You know, like that. Or this. Which is, I think, more sassy, but I'm not sure.
I do like the sass. I like the sass on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sassy eye. I like that.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna give my Scarecrow like 3 legs, where it's like almost like a chicken foot situation. There's like one in the back, just holding it steady. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Though. Coming back to my little guy, I'm like, do I like him?
A funny little guy.
Really good.
I feel like he might do good to have a 3rd one in the back though.
I was thinking like maybe a 3rd or like 4 legs, maybe like a little spider situation.
Fucking ergot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My origin story is that I played Halo with my dad when I was 4, and the flood gave me fear of face-grabbing aliens. Yeah. I could see that.
Peanut butter? What?
Peanut butter.
And peanut butter. I guess I could see that. They're especially back on the original Xbox, that the flood are very peanut butter texture. They're that color and like surface quality. I could see it. Sci-fi used to show anime at 3 in the morning. Yeah, I saw a couple of. Yeah, okay, there's an answer for you. I can't recall any games that were like that, you know, like, oh, you shouldn't have been allowed to play that when you were that age. But I definitely stayed up late and saw like Ghost in the Shell on the Sci-Fi Channel at like 3 in the morning. I think I was like 12 or 13.
Yeah, that's definitely not the case.
I used to have like, my mom was like very much, oh, don't watch these things, they're bad. And my grandparents were like, whatever. So I go to my grandparents' house and I just watch Adult Swim all night.
Uh-huh.
I truly should not have. I had a weird love for Robot Chicken at the age of like 7. I should not have.
Yeah, I've always had like issues with like insomnia for like as long as I can remember. So I often like snuck out of bed at like 2 a.m. when everyone went to sleep so I could watch TV. I definitely watched a lovely show called Undergrads way too fucking early.
Oh god.
It's an adult show about college students. So you can guess what happens in it. But like I have fond memories of it. That in Cyber 6. But I think that was more of baby's first NB.
That's fair, actually.
And also she was like,
Hey, Bard.
they were like a lady
I will
in
sure.
latex, big hat, big cape, and a giant panther as her best friend.
Robot Chicken was basically made for kids. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The like quote unquote adult content, or it's just yeah. Seth Green is definitely that.
It's like
What is it with people named Seth? Seth MacFarlane and Sausage Party and fucking Seth Green and Robot Chicken and.
Well, it's like somehow adult,
funny
but, like,
fart
immature.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like all the shit that like middle schoolers say, and they're like, "Oh, we're so
Yeah,
adult
exactly.
for, like, putting it in a TV show." And it's like, no, that's middle schooler sense of humor. You just can't like publish it on Cartoon Network.
So
You
immature.
know what? I
adults.
kind of wanna give this character a beak. Like a little
Oh,
that
There was
kind
another
of
one
deal.
called Drawn Together that I should not have been watching.
Oh my god, I remember Drawn Together.
Yeah, I know, Drawn Together.
That show, I was, because I was like, oh, it's got like Betty Boop, and it's got Pikachu, and some weird version of SpongeBob. Like those. And then I watched and I was like, I don't think I should be watching.
I didn't like it. I think I
I-
watched like 1 or 2 episodes
I didn't
and was
enjoy
like,
it.
It wasn't great. There were some funny moments, but it overall wasn't a great show.
It was mainly just gross humor.
I am guilty
Yeah,
of the grossness though, that I liked Ren and Stimpy when I was
Ren and
young.
Stimpy's fun.
Did you ever watch the
Like,
other
it's like
show
Some
that
of
he
it's
did?
fun.
I don't
I think
think so.
it's the same
What
kind
what
of
other
like
show?
grossness as
It's
like
called The
Invader
Working
Zim.
Friends.
Ooh.
See,
No.
I've seen a lot of like Ren and Stimpy though. At some point, like it goes past what Invader Zim does, and it gets like to a weird ballpark.
Mhm. Some of it can be very weird. A lot of it was fun.
It was still like pretty like fun though. Like I remember like watching Ren and Stimpy and be like, ha ha, the dog hit the red thing.
Mhm. Do you remember Cow and Chicken?
The
Oh my god,
dog
Cow
hit
and
the
Chicken.
red thing. I like Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken
Cow
is a
and
good
Chicken
one.
was good.
good.
I just like Red Guy. Is my favorite.
I didn't
Red
know
Guys,
it was a
You
cat.
would, of course you would. You like strong that of course you like Red Guy. My god.
I love that like gay coded energy. He's the fucking like
yeah.
like that
Yeah.
guy. I love
Oh,
it.
him from the Powerpuff Girls.
Wait, wasn't he just the devil?
Him. Yes.
Yeah. He is the devil in Cow and Chicken,
call
but they
him
don't
Red
call
Guy?
him that.
They call
Yeah,
him
because
that, yeah.
it's a children's
They
show
can't.
on Cartoon Network. They call him Red Guy.
They literally weren't allowed to, which is similar to him.
Yeah.
Like, they couldn't call him literally Satan.
hmm
I don't know why not. I think I'm kind of funny.
I mean, they probably could now.
Teach children about Satan early on.
But then again, the people who argued it are probably the same kind of people who are like, Doom is encouraging Satanism, even though Doom is a game literally about killing demons.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Like the same people who get up in arms about it are the same people who like told you that hell existed in the first place.
Doom Guy is a good Christian boy, and I will not hear otherwise.
Christian
You're
boy
right.
and his lovely rabbit.
Yeah. Also,
Little Christian fellow.
how are you liking Doom so far, Seth?
I mean, I'm excited to play more of it. It's just that I'm liking Bioshock just a little bit more, so I'm probably gonna be focusing on finishing that first.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'll
Bioshock
absolutely
scratches the
finish
itch.
Doom.
I enjoyed Doom 2016. I think it was a good game, but I fucking love Doom Eternal. That game is
I've heard.
so good.
Yeah, I've heard that it's like, yeah, Doom 2016 was great, and a lot of people loved it, and then they somehow made it even better, and I'm just like, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Doom Eternal is a game that deserves to be like remembered. This is a good game.
Yeah, every time the Bethesda logo shows up, whenever I load it up, I'm like, is it really though? This doesn't feel like a Bethesda game. But I think it's only the distributors, so it's okay. It's
Yeah.
safe from the Bethesda curse.
A Bethany Esda curse.
Good old Bethany Esda, one woman developer game company. She's doing her best. You can't be mean to her. Dear sweet Bethany Esda, she's all by herself.
Poor Bethany.
Poor Bethany.
Misclicked. You don't like Eternals, Bedoikel? I love Eternal. I think it just made everything better. So okay, I will clarify. I'm not a huge fan of the story in Eternal, at least not the DLC. I think the Ancient Gods was not very good.
It's DLC for
But
the
just
game? Damn, I mean,
yeah, there's 2 DLCs. The way that the game feels is like what I would consider like the apex of like single player first person shooter.
I had a cool idea, and now I have to act upon it. I gave him like weird spindly
You don't like
hands.
enemies
I'm gonna give
having
him
one single solution?
Crow hands.
Crow hands.
He's a Scarecrow. He's got crow hands.
He's the scary crow.
I love crows.
Crows are so fucking cute.
They're just little
like
guys. I've always told myself if I ever got peppered, I want to try to get a crow, but I don't know if it's legal or not.
I don't know. It probably depends on where you are and like how you acquire said animal.
Go to the woods and take it. I keep making the joke to my mom, being like, because she wants me to move in with her in her new house. And it's in the woods, and it's like, I'm gonna go into the fucking woods and bring home a baby possum. You can't fucking stop me. And she got mad at me. She got mad at me for it.
Owning a crow
think I
is
was
illegal
joking.
in every state in the U.S.
Is what?
It's illegal in every state.
Why is it illegal? No!
Well, I definitely know a criminal then, because there was a person at the Ren Fair that I used to frequent that had a raven.
I
I don't remember what they're called, but you know the ravens that aren't completely black, they have like white wings, and it was just chill as fuck. It was just a little guy to hang out on her shoulder.
If you work in like animal rehabilitation or
Lord.
or like any kind of animal education. I feel like I'm shielding you from for almost everything that
I have to become a bird rehabilitator so I can get a crow.
Or like a animal education specialist. Or something. Sure.
Listen, if I go off grid, they won't fucking know if I have a pet crow or not.
Valid.
What are you gonna do? Take him from me? He's my crow, motherfucker.
This character, I'm just fucking winging it. What do we do here? Do we give it ears? Do we get pointy ear? Funny.
Ooh,
big
pointy ear, good.
Character.
Yeah. Maybe some hair coming out of the ear or something.
Do they have a hat? They have a hood?
Oh.
Is their head a pumpkin? I don't fucking know.
Big hat.
Pumpkin
I
head.
do enjoy a big hat.
With like little pumpkins around the rim, like decoration.
I'm kind of feeling like Bloodborne hat, like that kind of.
The I don't know what they call it. It reminds me of like a bird
Me
beak, so
neither.
I keep calling them like beak hats, but that's not what they're called.
Like this thing.
Yeah.
What is this?
The wig?
What that thing?
The Pizza Hut. The Pizza Hut hat.
You can't out Pizza the Hut.
Pizza the
Combination.
Hut.
Pizza.
I'm at the Pizza Hut.
I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell. We have a combination Taco Bell and Long John Silver's.
That is the worst
That
possible.
what?
Yeah, Taco Bells up here tend to be like paired with KFC.
Yeah, that's because they're all owned by the same person. But I didn't think Long John Silver was. That is a very. Honestly, I think it's kind of weird to have seafood paired with like anything else.
I might have no, there's multiple. Okay, never mind. I got nervous for a second. There's multiple Taco Bell Long over, so I did not just dox myself.
Okay, yeah, there's one in the entire fucking country. Nobody else wanted it. They built one.
To be fair, I wouldn't either. I wish it was like that.
Yeah.
My buddy Eric tried to out Pizza the Hut. We miss him so much.
I miss him.
I think on that note, I am going to have to dip out, but thank you for having me.
Goodbye.
Oh gosh.
Curse my mother for having an emergency. I missed all of my quality Fae time.
It's okay,
Yeah,
we'll talk again soon. One day we'll play Bed Wars together again, it'll be great.
That'd be so much fun. I adore you.
I adore you, I'll see you later.
Have a good night.
See ya. Thanks for coming, Faye.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
I'm going to sue my mother for this.
I cannot believe she's done this.
How dare she make me miss out on quality time with my beloved Faye Graves.
Bam, bam, bam.
Let me get asked in chat for Faye Graves.
I am here in memory.
Ew and spew it. Where Faye Graves was becomes a spirit Halloween.
I have nothing in my brain. What if... Okay, so... We're gonna take shapes from the hat. What if they had... get rid of that. Oh, there goes the sun. What if they had, like... these kinds of shoes? With these funky little Robin Hood shoes. I don't know what else to call them. Peter Pan, yeah. They need something here. Do I just do like nondescript, funny little scraggly thing? Nightmare Before Christmas style? Might do that. You're looking a little cowboy-like, not gonna lie. I think Toof need to be bigger. This Fang is part of the prompt. They gotta have big Toof. Break the lower lip with it. Yeah.
I have a pretty solid idea, so I can actually start.
I'm getting a you made the deal, enjoy the bed you've made vibe from yours. Yeah, yeah. They're a little shitster, little scoundrel.
They make like little fucking deals and shit, and then scarecrow things.
And then you start growing hay instead of hair. I don't know. What's like a Goosebumps book level of?
My hands turned into potato sacks.
Oh my god. I can speak bird now. I understand what the crows say.
Become the Scarecrow. I want to find a nice textured brush for this little feller.
Gotta give me a good little texture.
This lad's gonna be so damn textured when I'm done with him.
My stepdad is an alcoholic and also a wizard. We're gonna mostly focus on the wizard.
What?
I think he's going off about Goosebumps stories.
Spinoculus is some of the funniest shit. It makes me so goddamn happy.
Whoop. Oh! Wait, why is the... Oh. I understand.
Understand now.
Dating a werewolf, but he has commitment issues.
Sounds like an adult version of like Magic Treehouse stuff. Or no. Wait. That's not it. That's not the right series. There was like a series of books that were like a bunch of kids that were like my teacher is a witch or something like that.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Oh my god.
Like
I worked at
Principal is
a bookstore, and that shit was like constant. Hold on.
I actually loved the shit out of those books. I thought they were great.
Nobody ever talks about the fact that there was a Sentai show where the main characters, while in human form, live in a mansion with Dracula, Frankenstein's monster, and the mummy. Name that show, 90s kids. Yeah, Beetleborgs. No, I haven't seen it since I was that age. Really?
The Bailey School kids. Leprechauns don't play baseball, witches don't do backflips.
Yeah.
Skeletons don't play tubas. I loved those books.
Werewolves don't go to summer camps.
Why are you gatekeeping all these monsters?
Pirates don't wear pink sunglasses. Some do. I've seen
Our
flag means death. Santa Claus doesn't want floors.
Oh, the Bloodborne hat is much more pointy, I recall. So what is this kind of hat that I'm thinking of? Well, there is a hat in Bloodborne like this.
Oh yeah, vampires don't wear polka dots is my favorite one. So I was like the vampire teacher.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The bookstore I worked at had that one. It was pretty cool.
I'm looking for hats on Google. I don't know what to call this hat though, so it's hard. Big Gothic Victorian hat. Nope. Nope, none of this. Guess I'm just gonna kind of wing it. Yeah. Speaking of which, look, it's Faye. They're back.
Oh, little baby. Bay Ray made you a hero forge? What? What did you do?
What have you done?
Hero forge. I will cry. I will sob. That's so cool! So that's so fucking cool! Oh my god, I love that. It's me, I made the one with the murderous legs. Wait, which one do you mean? The one, because the one with the little, like, long legs is Bad Boys. Mine's got pointy legs.
Useful in here.
Shit.
So that's so kind of you. It's very, I like it. I like it a lot. It's very cool.
There we go. I thought I was gonna be able to get this out faster. Save me.
No one can save you from art.
Wah. I don't know what to do.
Eh.
Watch in awe as I draw guidelines and then ignore them.
Oh my god, Seth, the way you're doing yours reminds me of one of those, like, scary stories to
tell
shoot
in
your
the dark?
pants in the dark.
Yeah. It is 100% inspired by
Oh,
scary
I'm so glad I
stories.
picked
to-
about it.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
Thank you. I was like worried. It's like, is this just the word? It doesn't look like it, but I'm glad.
It looks really cool.
Thank you.
We're playing spot on.
Yeah, the artist is Stefan or Stephen with the PH Gamel. And I love his work so fucking much.
Hell yeah.
But it's so hard to emulate, especially because he does like ink and watercolor, and it's just like
Yeah.
Better. Hey, Sky.
It is the boy. The funny
He
goat
smells.
lad. He smells smelly.
Alright, I'm happier with that. We're getting somewhere. They don't look like a scarecrow. They look like some kind of evil fairy, which is fine, I guess, but they're supposed to be a scarecrow. I'm having that funny thing where you draw a figure and you're like, wow, that looks nice. Time to cover it up. I don't want to though.
You couldn't technically like it can be like unconventional scarecrow because I used to see people make like patchwork scarecrows where they would make like human-esque like limbs out of just like patchwork like stuff. You can make them like a patchwork scarecrow.
I like the change to the shoes. We're gonna keep that.
Yes, my favorite Halloween song, The Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Yeah, I
Pretty
got that on
scary.
my Halloween playlist too, and I'm like, I guess.
I guess it works as the double, so
I also
it's
got
a
one that
fucking pop, so.
I also had one that had fucking Bad Romance by Lady Gaga on it, and I'm like,
Oh my god!
I guess?
I guess, but like,
If you
doesn't make
squint-
me think of like Halloween.
gay Halloween, maybe? But, like,
Yeah.
that's about it.
A lot
I
of
was-
Halloween playlists on Spotify have Oingo Boingo on them.
Okay, but that's great, though.
Yeah, I've seen weird science in like 6 different ones though.
Mm-hmm. It's probably about as frequent as Time Warp.
Yeah.
I love Rocky Horror, but goddamn.
Damn guys, we gotta get more. We need more Halloween content. People make more Halloween music, please.
People make more holiday music in general. I'm so fucking tired of all the stereotypical ones.
Yeah, we need that St. Patty's Day music.
Like they're classics, but like you listen to them once and be like, all right, that's enough. If I have to hear Monster Mash one more time, I can listen to Bad Moon Rising over and over again though. So.
Or like,
Hey, Koju. Good luck.
the Chipmunks version of Witch Doctor.
Oh my god. If I wanted to listen to the fucking Chipmunks, I'd watch the fucking movies. God.
And don't get me wrong.
Oh,
sorry.
I held the top spot on the leaderboards for that song in Beat Saber for a while.
Oh my god.
Not the Chipmunk version, but the regular one.
And like, don't get me wrong, the Ghostbusters theme, iconic. But like, come on.
Someone who adores Halloween, it becomes my personality once it comes around. I need more content. I need more Halloween songs, please.
What's that one auto-tuned Five Nights at Freddy's song?
All of them. The Living Tombstone one?
I don't know. I don't know who did it.
Living Tombstone does like auto-tune stuff, so like the dun 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 dun. I guess the Five Nights at
How
Freddy
do
one
all
works.
those work? Not like this. That's for sure. I don't know how.
There's
they
also a
work,
Spotify on one of the Spotify playlists for the Halloween party, Toxic by Britney Spears.
That one kind of works though.
Yeah, but like I just feel like this was curated by like a Halloween day.
Yeah. there's one I have called Halloween Vibes, and it starts off pretty strong, like Thriller, Monster Mash. And as you go down, it gets worse because they put Bubblegum Bitch by Marina, Freaks by Surf Curse. You just go down more, it gets worse. Fucking, they have the Monster High Fried song, so they get a pass. But like, they put fucking Kissing Strangers by DNCE.
Yeah, number 6 on Halloween Party Spotify playlist is Everybody Backstreet Backs by the Backstreet Boys.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Unironically, I love the Backstreet Boys, but come on.
They put the Terminator from Lemonade Mouth on there.
I can just imagine like a fucking like Disney Channel original movie, like montage scene of like the kids putting on their costumes and then like walking outside trick or treating. Bow, bow, now, 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 bow, bow, now, now.
It's like somebody heard the first like 10 seconds of the song, and they're like, "Yeah, this is Halloween vibes," which I
That's
can't
1,000%
argue
what they
with.
do, dude. That's 1,000% what they do.
Or even just like look at the title, like Disturbing
Yeah.
by Ariana.
I'll say one that I have that has Dead Girl Walking from Heathers, and I'm like, oh fuck yeah, let's go.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
fucking go. That works. Kind of, I guess, if you're like horny for Halloween, I guess.
She-Wolf by Shakira, let's fucking go.
Fucking She-Wolf slaps.
No, I agree, I fucking love it, actually. Like, I remember when it came out and a lot of people were shitting on it, and then there's me, like, secretly listening to it on my iPod.
Yeah.
It's like, I like it. And I like watching the music video. Cough, cough.
There's an official Spotify one, and it seems to be pretty good. It's pretty decent, I guess. They got Oblivion by Grimes. Heathers became my personality in high school for a point in time because I was just obsessed with it.
I don't know what that is.
Heathers is a musical based off of like an old 80s movie. It's pretty meh.
Yeah,
It's
movie's
about like
alright.
this. Yeah, the movie's alright. It's about a high school girl who like she starts to date this like, it's like her senior year of high school, and she somehow like becomes part of the like popular group called the Heathers. They're all named Heather, and like they're like the classics of the school basically from Mean Girls. And it's just about like she starts dating this psychopath, and they start just killing people, I guess, at some point. That's the gist of it.
As you do.
Yeah. And the music, like, I don't remember the movie 100% because I watched it once and hardly paid attention, but like, it's a good watch, honestly. Like I'm shitting on it like low key, but like just because I prefer the musical because it's musical. I love My Dead Gay Son's the best fucking song in that entire goddamn soundtrack. I love My Dead Gay Son.
I mean, it's weird that it's like, it feels like one of the rare musicals that actually feels like we're watching a bunch of, like, stupid-ass teenagers.
Yeah. I now have to listen to My Dead Gay Son. Thank you, Spadicle.
I wanna
sorry.
show you guys. Drawing this like vaguely cowboy looking hat reminded me. I get like a good picture of her. Not really.
I love My Dead Gay Son.
Fortunate. The Halloween stuff is going on right now in Hunt Showdown, and there's a character that they introduced.
Oh
She's
shit.
really cool. I guess that's the best I'm getting.
Oh, it's so small.
I forgot how much I loved the concept of my dead gay son, because so there's a scene in the musical where this. Oh my god! Wait, what the fuck? I love her hat. Oh, she's cool.
There she
Yeah,
is.
she's got a cool dress.
Yeah.
I love her.
You can't see, but she's like an herbalist, I guess. Because she's got like that's a pair of like shears, and she's got these little baskets like filled with this
Totally not a
like
witch.
wicker stuff.
Absolutely a witch.
Yeah, very very witch. I like her. She's cool.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that was that tangent.
In Heather's, there's like a fucking whole like thing that goes down where like after a couple of the murders happen, there's a song that happens called I think it's called Blue, and then like these guys like try to convince the main girl to have sex with them, and it doesn't happen. But and then the next song, I don't know if it's next song or next scene, but like they basically the psycho boyfriend shoots both of the jocks when to have sex with the main girl dead, and they pose it as if the jocks were gay, and so then my dead gay son comes into play with both the dads. One of the dads is like, "Our sons were in love, Jim, and now they're dead. How can you say such horrible things?" It just turns into a whole fucking thing. It's really funny.
Just like you and me in the summer of '83.
And the dad, you're secretly gay.
Wow.
That was one hell of a fishing trip.
Oh my god, it's so good.
It's like watching the main character Victoria just like look at just look around and be like, what the fuck is going on?
What the fuck happened? What did I do?
Yeah.
Me and my friend Mariah showed our friend Eddie the entirety of Heather's, but via animatics.
Yeah.
It was a cultural experience.
Yeah, there's like one animatic of I think it's meant to be yours that like just lives in my head rent free because it's so fucking good.
Oh my god. God, She-Wolf slaps so differently during Halloween. Or around Halloween.
I don't like that. No, shoes are hard.
That's why I didn't give him mad feet, I gave him little spikes. Avoid shoe.
I've done that before too. What if they just
I
had
know you
funny
have.
little claw legs? Does the character have digitigrade legs? Bandage wraps. Done. Easy. Fuck. I need to...
The plot is so hilariously stupid and the reasons are dumb, but God, is it an experience to watch. It really fucking is, Sky. It really is. Sorry.
Like, I could sell that this is the bottom of the shoe by doing, like, this. But that's how you draw the bottom of, like, a boot or a sneaker. It's not what this is. I know what you do. I guess maybe it's this part that's ruining it, because it wouldn't have a heel, so there shouldn't be like a hard ridge there. It's better, I guess.
I gotta start reminding to record my time lapses for these. I want to see my process.
Hmm. I haven't been doing that since I've been streaming. It's just like too much things going on.
One thing that I'm really happy with is I turned the time lapse on for the entirety of many's panels that I did recently. So I just have that entire process, and it's very fun to just watch.
That's cool.
I love time lapses. It makes my little monkey brain go.
Alright, yeah, I'm happy with my little gremlin, but I feel like they need more detail, and I don't know what to do to them.
Oh my god, the song Con of the Monsters is like changed me as a person when I was like fucking 12. What a fucking banger.
Maybe I give them like a little thing, little like
That outfit vibe when you gotta get herbs for dinner at 4 but gotta hunt demons at 5. That's so fucking funny. Get some spices for dinner? Yeah, of course.
There's a zombie apocalypse going on, but I gotta tend to my coriander.
Gotta pick up some rosemary.
Because the world is in it doesn't mean we have to not enjoy the little things in life.
Little things like delicious herbs.
Like a well-seasoned turkey.
Oh my god. I'm so excited for Thanksgiving. I want turkey so bad for some reason. I don't even like turkey normally. What no?
Turkey is my choice of deli meat.
I don't mind turkey when it's deli meat, but I think just my mom can't cook turkey very well because it always tastes good.
Yeah.
Like,
I have the same, but for chicken.
In the past like few years, like I've been like doing turkeys at, like by myself, like at home for like me and my roommates. And I like my turkey. Cause like I like base it in like chicken stock and I fucking season the shit out of it, and it's also if you put butter under the skin, it tastes better. You just put your hand in there and you spray around some butter.
Get up in there.
Get up in their skin. I like my little guy. He's a little funky.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it's like a character you'd see at like an amusement park during Halloween.
Yeah.
Me, the Halloween mascot.
Yeah, it's working, I guess. I want to do something at the back of their head. Wait, what do I do? Have you guys seen the 2008 Speed Racer? I have, but like not since then, so I don't remember a whole lot about it.
I have never consumed Speed Racer media. So I've watched compilations of the old series because he was fucking weird. It's like, Speed's gotta lose the race so that these people can get money for hospital bills. I'm gonna win, fuck you!
See, Aaron Hansen's early work. He had a Speed Racer cartoon.
Oh my god, did you really? Oh my god. Yeah. I'll just fucking find it. I wanna watch that. Oh. I love when I hit shuffle and I get hit with evanescence, bring me to life.
Can't wake up.
I grew up on Evanescence because my mom fucking loved her. Like she had this like a CD that when you put it in the DVD player and play like music videos and shit. And so like as a child I just thought, wow, this music's real good, and then it turned into a fucking meme and ruined.
Wake me up inside.
Wake me up.
Can't wake
Oh,
up.
good old Pro ZD.
I like that song too, though.
Good song. I grew up listening to Nickelback, Three Doors Down, and Evanescence. And also early Pang of Disco.
Look at this graph!
Look at this graph! My mom was cool when I was small, but now she listens to country.
Oh no.
Nickelback
had a
I
country
don't
song.
mind some. What?
Yeah, it's called Rockstar, I think.
Oh
Something like
fuck!
that.
I wanna be big
God.
rocker.
Yeah. I wanna be great like Elvis without the tassels. That's the only part that I
actually used
remember.
to like this song a lot too.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh my
I
God.
think it's one of the best Nickelback songs. The rest are mid. That one's I'm like, actually, this one's good.
I like that one that everyone knows. I used to really like Animals, and
that's
She
the-
Keeps Me Up.
We're standing in line, the clubs will never get in. Like the bottom of the knife that we're never gonna win. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be.
Smiling. Just enough for 10 plus me. A car that's got no limit. I'm actually listening to it now. I had to. I actually like the one that I remember the most from when I was a kid is Animals, because like that's like it was on my mom's favorite CD, which has Rockstar on it, but Rockstar wasn't as
sure.
memorable.
Thank you.
I got suggested She Keeps Me Up because it's trending on TikTok for some reason, and I didn't think they'd make a fucking Nickelback song trend on TikTok.
Yeah, that, This guy, buddy. I need some tall grass. Can I
I'm
shit some of
terrible
that
at
out with a
singing with
brush
Thank
real
You
quick?
Game Like.
Oh, why is it lagging so much?
I just love watching that hat move on your PNG, Beba. It's so funny. I watched an Adam Sandler
Didn't I
movie
just turn
recently,
it on?
and I loved Cousin It. He was so cute.
Yes.
Oh, it fits so perfectly.
Brushy. Yeah. Brushy time.
Oh, the brushies still work.
Yeah. Yeah, I made
Oh,
sure all
fuck
my
yeah.
redeems still work. Tits doesn't work so good because, like, it's not possible for me to make my model react as a PNG,
Yeah.
but at least you can still throw stuff at me.
Yeah.
What's happening here? This brush is not cooperating. Ah, there we go. Pattern of density. There we go. Whoop. Yeah.
I was really nervous about this prompt, but I actually really like it.
Yeah, there you go. There's some Christian music for you guys. It's from Doom. From Doom 2.
Doom guy's my favorite Christian boy. Wait, what? What's that?
Creator of Doom is Mormon.
Oh shit.
Lol.
And even he's like, I don't understand why like Christians don't like my work. I'm literally killing demons.
Yeah.
The only piece of Doom media I've ever consumed is the Critical Role Doom campaign. I've generally had Doom overwhelms me a lot, so I can't like play it or watch it, but like I like the concepts of it.
That's like my... God. I love Doom Eternal. That's like the exact kind of game that I like. It's fast, and it's reactive, and it rewards thought and skill and execution. I find it just as fun to play as it is to like watch other people play it.
Yeah, I get you.
I miss tribes though. Had to bring that up. It's obligatory.
The obligatory tribes mention.
I'll lose my card if I don't talk about tribes.
Your tribe's membership card.
The Spin Fuser Club. I think I'm satisfied with that. These two, yeah, let's move you up just a little. There we go. Now these two, all right, other way around. There we go. Alrighty, we're almost done with the concept. Ah! Why was that so big? What the hell? But alright. We're excited. Alright, save. Yeah. They need something right here. Something needs to happen here. I don't know what. Once that's figured out, I can do lines, I think. I need to go haha pee pee poo poo though. I will be right back. I'm gonna send you guys to the away screen. They'll still be able to hear you, but I will be back.
My favorite screen.
Yeah. Oh, and that's a good song to hear outside. We got some Sonic music going. It's gonna be all funny. All right, here we go.
Hello, chat.
That how we're doing? Get some water, get a snack. Help, I'm trapped in the tree. I can't get out. The rain, it burns my skin. Hello, welcome to my muffled ASMR stream. Hello now to ASMR. I will also be right back, check. I am so sorry. I was hearing me from the other room.
Just in time for the end of the song for me to get back.
Hello, everybody. We're back.
Didn't think my mic could still hear me.
Yeah, something.
By the way,
needs to
Bad Boy, you're
happen
still
back
muted.
here. What? Abba? See, it's probably because I was tabbed into OBS.
Whoa,
That's probably what happened.
I'm gonna heat up some food real quick. I'll be right back.
Right. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I do. Let's see how I feel about this. Kinda want to make their limbs just a bit less hyper long.
I'm back. My food's in the microwave.
How do this? Like that. Kneecaps. How do them kneecaps work?
Backwards.
You like here? Yeah, that's about it. It's Bean. Hello, Bean. Bean. Snort. If you have a bird on the finger,
A singular fucked up crow.
Yeah. I might do that. That doesn't solve my problem here, but I may do that. We turn this finger more upward, and then like this. Make it have one funny little bird friend sitting on there. Ah! You ever use music to fuel a specific emotion for drawing? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever done that on purpose, but I definitely, like, if I'm, like, listening to music, I might get, like, an image in my head. That's, like, a specific thing. If y'all saw what I said earlier, I realized it's more crazy than I thought. The odd Foxfire was up at 3 in the morning, his time, trying to help me with my PC.
Oh wow.
My crow is completely incongruent with the rush crows, though.
He's a cute little guy though, I like him.
Little guy. Like, what if I just gave him, like, here he is.
I like him. Like a little runt crow.
Yeah. I think that finger is not scaled right now. Herb. Actually, yeah, just grab that right there. Yeah. Pepper. I've been doing this a lot lately. I'm not sure what it is. But I'll end up liking the flip of my original composition better. Finger's not quite right, but I like that. There we go. Got a little guy. Little lad. He doesn't need that much definition. He's probably going to be mostly black. This one be more like coming off the hand. Can the wings be doing a ta-da motion like Will Smith? I don't know what that motion is.
I still need to do something back here.
I'll just do some kind of like pseudo hair, I guess. Maybe it's feathers, I don't know. No, I don't like that.
Shit.
Hey, there's some tribes music.
Tribe lives on.
Every night
now
in my
Zero's
dreams.
Support says that bug is lamented tribes.
Thank goodness for Spotify having the Corpse Bride soundtrack.
Wait, it has it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that shit's hard to find. Like
That's why I
outside of-
hate Spotify because I never find music like music from movies I like. But they have all of it. It's all Danny Elfman stuff, so he typically has the stuff on Spotify.
True.
It's so fucking good. God.
Put it in memes in the Discord. I see. There you go. There he is.
I love him. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Yeah, it's still just
Something needs to happen right there. I don't know what the heck what the heck.
Wait, where?
the back of the neck,
Mm.
like the side of the head. It's just that blank spot.
You could give him like yarn hair.
There was just like nondescript mess back there. Is it hair? Is it hay? I don't know. Who knows?
How about my hot pockets? Oh no.
Oh no. I like that, but now it just looks like a person.
Cat demands sustenance.
Yeah, that works for me. I think we're sticking with that. Okay, I want this drapey to be longer. That gets rid of the whole pinch at the back of the torso, though. Do I like that?
Seth, you're just looking so fucking cool, dude.
Thank you. I like it as long as nobody looks too closely at it. It's one of those definitely going to be scaling down to lose some details. It's fine.
I am in most of my art. Is like, just don't look too close at it, please.
It's like a line on the floor. Stand here. Observe.
If you zoom in, I will fist fight thee in the streets. I will know.
Yeah, I like that. Alright. That's something. They are a thing.
They're a little creature.
Little creature.
I like their vibes. They're cool.
I want to show that part. This needs to be like up here. Alright, yeah. This has become some kind of thing. I think I'm just gonna start lining it now, because it's, going up there. 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. Hot Pocket has become room temp pocket.
No.
Still ice in the middle? No. My Hot Pockets are to perfection.
You have figured out the perfect setting and time for your Hot Pockets.
They're my safe food, so yeah. If you're doing 2, you gotta put them in for 4 minutes. If you're doing 3, the safe bet is like 8 minutes. Spoduncle is 80% microwavable. Nutritious and delicious.
Do you contain the gay GMOs, Spinoinkle? The liberal agenda? Were you here? Maybe you were AFK when we were on our fucking Alex Jones rant, and I can't remember.
I think I was. Wait, no, was I? I remember the GMO thing.
I am the parasitic agenda. Yeah. GMO, no.
Oh no.
That's
Oh
a
my God, there's
fucking
new
news
Ghost Files.
headline right there.
Gun. Have you ever had a vanilla Tootsie Roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Tastes like
those.
wax.
Yes.
I like those.
Hate Tootsie Rolls. Only time I've ever liked anything like the Tootsie Roll and their flavoring is when it's surrounded by hard candy.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Tootsie Roll
I was
Pops.
like, yeah.
It somehow changes the flavor, or like they use a different flavoring for the inside or something, but
The Tootsie Roll is
Miss
fermented like a fucking
Rao.
mummy.
fermenting like that banana that was poured in resin.
Oh my god. For like a fucking century egg, but not century egg. The century Tootsie Pop. Delicious.
Archaeologists will find a Tootsie Roll in Tootsie Roll Pop in like 1,000 years and just eat it.
You
It's
think
like
in like
honey.
1,000 years, like people will find those like shitty resin ashtrays people have made, just like, what the fuck is this? I hope so.
It's either that or resin is going to be literally everywhere.
Oh god. Look out, kids! That's the resin pond. Don't go in. I didn't think that would be funny, but I'm glad someone left with the rest.
I am cynical and jaded, so I think we'll be lucky if there's still humans in 1,000 years. But
no, definitely we'll be fucking lucky if there's still humans in, like 200 years. Someone who during quarantine I got really into like interested in resin stuff. It's not good.
No, it can kill you. Like, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like so there's UV resin and there's 2-part resin. 2-part resin is much more dangerous, but UV resin is still dangerous.
Yeah, you use a ventilator
and you can
mask.
just buy off of Amazon and no one tells you shit about it.
Nope. Like, you should be using, like, a double respirator mask with high ventilation, and you leave the room. Like, you don't do resin stuff in normal rooms.
Yeah,
like,
no.
you leave the room while it's curing.
I didn't do that.
Welcome.
You bringing crabs to my chat? Oh shit.
Crabs.
I like crabs.
I take a fistful of cinnamon and grasshoppers every day to keep getting radioactive out. Radio waves out. Brought to you by GNC.
You know, somewhere there's a clip of him screaming about the liberal hobgoblins and going straight into a Squarespace ad. Yeah, it's perfect. Beautiful.
Those damn hobgoblins. Keeping us goblins down.
God, what is our existence? How are we real creatures that'll live?
Hobgoblins at the top of the corporate food chain.
I gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, I can. Every time you do it, we can just hear the pain in your voice a little bit. Your body's screaming, "Please stop, please." I keep thinking about the fucking Freddy Krueger Muppet thing from earlier. I really want to draw it. You really want to draw it now. The splat still work?
Yeah. They're in the splash zone. Wish I could blim right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah. I knew a guy named Tom. We definitely want to do some goblin. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Does anyone here use TikTok frequently?
No.
No.
There's been a weird rise of just people posted about My Singing Monsters. I don't know why. There's a game called My Singing Monsters, and like, if you have enough of them, they'll like sing an actual song. And like, there's just multiple My Singing Monsters songs that are just popular to use right now, and I'm like, what the fuck's happening?
Welcome, Reingor. Welcome to the treehouse. I think I said hi to you when you came in. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Hello.
You didn't say hi to me, and I'm offended.
Get out. Get out of here.
Leave.
Yep. I think that's as far as it's getting. I'm not 100% on that, but I've been sketching for 4 hours. I need to stop. Stop it. Get some help. TikTok, I'm 478 years old. I remember horses.
I remember horse.
As if insinuate horses aren't real anymore.
Yeah.
They've been replaced by robots.
There haven't been horses for 280 years.
Alright, line time.
Line time. Save. Oh, save.
What do you say? "4090 came out, all horses are dead." No! Not the horses. Horses are so fucking weird.
Horses are creatures.
I like horses though, I don't know why, but I've like for the past like 2 years I've wanted just like I've had the guttural instinct to just go find a horse and pet it. Just wanna touch one. I wanna make sure they're real.
I want to feel its horsey body.
I wanna feel your little horse snout. Are you real? You got teeth?
You got teeth in there?
Got teeth in there? They do, and they bite.
Yeah.
I remember as a kid, like from when I was a kid to like, I think, 11. I used to live in this like little rural town. This one like house had like horses, and the little pen was right next to the road, so you could drive by and see them. I remember I watched this fucking horse grow up, basically, and when I was in like middle school, like in like 5th or 6th grade, she had a baby. Like everyone who was like in that area like all gathered around and was like, "Oh wow, she had a baby! Congratulations!" Everyone like loved this horse.
It's the town horse.
Pretty. Town horse. People used to throw carrots into her pen.
I've been bananed. Hey, Cross.
Oh shit, the Alex Jones is coming back.
Hey, I see him hit you too hard.
A goosher.
Oh my god, gushers are so good.
I like fruit gushers.
Fruit gushers. Someone buy me like a box of fruit roll-ups. I'm gonna shove them all in my mouth all at once.
Didn't you just get some on Throne? I
Yeah,
thought that was you.
Someone just bought them. Yeah. I'm gonna eat them all at once. I don't know how many are in there. Hold on, wait, let me see. Let me find out. I woke up to the email and it's like, someone buy you fruit roll-ups. I'm like, what?
What? Why?
72 fruit roll-ups!
Oh my god.
It's a lot
I'm
of...
gonna eat all 72 of them. All at once.
We're here today.
Just don't
in
even,
remembrance
like-
of Beret.
I thought, wait, I was mixing up with fruit by the foot. So imagine if you got 72 feet of fucking fruit deliciousness.
Hell yeah.
I will still eat all of the fruit roll-ups all at once. They're, like, fruit roll-ups just hit differently, like, they're just like crack.
True.
I put crack in them bitches. Oh man, I used to love the ones that had the tattoos on them.
Oh yeah, the tongue tattoos.
They would never work.
They would work for all of 5 minutes and then your saliva would just like
Yeah,
Seep
it's like,
it
it's like dye or whatever. It's just like food dye.
Long enough to go, aha, look, it worked! I got a tongue tattoo!
Or not good in your face or some shit like that.
Who remembers nerd ropes? That wasn't too long ago, was it? I think they're still a thing.
I've never had a nerd rope.
That's entirely too
either.
much sugar.
Yeah, but
I remember
they
them
still
being a
make
thing,
them,
okay.
and there's like nerd clusters now, like the nerd rope clusters.
I like, I used to like nerds, I would say. I don't know if I would reach for nerds now.
I'll reach for one of those small boxes, like the little Halloween ones, but I wouldn't go past that. I like eating rocks.
Still like Laffy Taffy, though.
Oh my god. I hope I get, like, I'm going trick-or-treating, I hope I get Fun Dip. I want some fucking Fun Dip.
That cheek in there, there we go. Don't know how I'm gonna render that hair, but it's there.
Can I remember? I would go trick-or-treating sometimes, and some houses would give out like juice boxes. That shit used to make me so happy. I'd always be so thirsty.
I remember there was a house, like, in my neighborhood growing up that would give out Capri Suns.
Oh my god, yes!
Obviously that was a house that was like, okay, first stop before they run out of Capri Suns.
Yeah. The only, like, neighborhood that gets, like, any traction in my neighborhood is the rich ones. And so, like, they fucking stock up, but, like, you gotta get there kind of early.
Mm-hmm.
There's one house that gives out fucking, like, ice cream cones. Like, they scoop out ice cream for you and give it to
What?
you.
What kind of rich mofos can afford that shit?
They're white and they're rich. And they also
We like
have
Pop
really,
Rocks.
like,
I would
I like
totally
Pop
do that, though.
Rocks.
Pop rocks scare me. They're not even real
They hurt.
rocks.
They're not even rocks. I can't trust them.
I have aspirations to one day, or rather dreams, because I'm never gonna afford a house, of being like the cool house during Halloween. With a shit ton of decorations, full-size candy bars.
Oh my
Like,
god.
Like, I already want to live in, like, the Addams Family house, but, like, I'm gonna pop off around Halloween. I also want to
Streamer
be...
Adam Family House one.
Hell yeah. I also want to, like... I want to be that house in a neighborhood that everyone's like, that one's haunted, it has a witch in it.
Oh my god.
It's
Honestly,
me,
same.
I'm the witch.
I will say, in the rich neighborhood, there's these one fucking house that I used to think it was funny, but they have Christmas decorations up during Halloween. And it's like, we get it, but also I don't want to see fucking Saint Nicholas tonight. Get him away from me.
It's getting worse and worse every year with Christmas stuff, like, showing up, like, 3 weeks before Halloween. And, like, I don't blame the individual stores, because it's corporate that forces them to put that shit up. But, like, what the fuck? It's just it's so stupid. I don't understand it.
Contracted a virus by doing Alex Jones's voice. It's a curse.
The Jones virus.
I can feel myself starting to turn red. What's your favorite show as a kid?
I had too many.
The only
so
shows that I can remember watching on like a regular basis, I actually didn't. I still don't. I've never really been one to just like sit and watch something. So I didn't watch a whole lot of TV. I'd always rather be like doing something, or like build Legos or something. that was my pastime. I watched a lot of Power Rangers though, like Gen 1 Power Rangers.
My favorite show as a child was Inuyasha. I watched it at the ripe age of 6. I had one of them on box set, and I would just watch that all day, over and over again.
And whenever I could catch Cartoon Network, I really liked Dexter's Lab and Ed, Edd n Eddy.
I had my weeb phase at 6. Just realized that.
I was born in the weeb, molded by it.
Hot take. I don't like people who use weeb nowadays. Because it's just like, why did you want to describe yourself as that? I don't get it.
I don't know.
Or like, people who have weeb or otaku in their fucking like bios, it's like, what the fuck is happening here? What is this week phase? Halloween.
It's spooky.
Dude, Danny Phantom is fucking great.
I don't think I ever saw an episode of Danny Phantom. I don't know like when it was on or what channel it was on, but I guess it just wasn't something I ever looked at.
It was a Nickelodeon show, I think, right? I think it was.
Yeah, that sounds right. You get that shape. How do you do that?
Teach me your sorcery, Forest.
God, Jackie Chan Adventures was good.
Yeah,
I'm
I remember that
lucky.
show.
I love
What's
the
going
grandpa.
on?
I love the grandpa from Jackie Chan Adventures.
Hell yeah. Non anime shows like as a kid, I was like I loved Chowder. Chowder's always one of my favorites.
It's much more recent, but I liked Flapjack and Gumball. Those are good ones.
Flapjack was so good. It wasn't really a show; it was more like a web series. But it's no fucking secret I love Monster High to death.
Uh-huh.
But I used to love Monster High, like all the movies and the webisodes and stuff, because they're all on YouTube and shit. So like,
I feel like because of Frankie, I'm gonna have to get into that now.
oh my god, yeah, I love that they made Frankie non-binary in the
Yeah,
next generation.
exactly.
It's so cool.
It's so good. I kind of like, by the time it came out, I was a bit old for it, but I always saw it as like, man, I'm really glad that like, because I know I would have loved it as a kid. I wish I had it when I was a kid. So like, I'm glad that there's people who have that. But then like Frankie, and I'm like, man, now I'm gonna have to buy a fucking Monster High doll. Nice. Even if it
Their doll is very cool, and the fact that they have like a prosthetic is really cool.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And like for designs, I always had been like, oh, Frankie looks so cool. I like how Frankie looks. Neat. while also low-key being like, yeah, okay, but also vampire cute. Would hold that vampire girl's hand.
They made her.
Whoa.
Draculaura is the vampire. They made her plus, like a little bit like thicker, like kind of plus size.
Yeah,
I love that.
that makes it even better.
Yeah. And also, like, she's always been like a vegetarian vampire.
Hell yeah.
It's always been her thing, and they kept that, and it makes me like really happy because people automatically assume when you're vegetarian or vegan that you're gonna be like thin and like skinty, but it's like there are multiple plus size like vegan and vegetarian people in the world. Like Lizzo being one of the most prominent ones. Like just because you have a different diet doesn't mean that you're gonna automatically be skinny. It makes me feel like a lot of the G1 fans are like hella like they just don't like gender Frankie correctly nowadays, or there's been so much fat phobia towards the Draculaura, and it's like y'all need to calm the fuck down because Monster High was about accepting people, and you're not upholding that right now.
Yeah.
Also, Frankie is like low key like, autistic coded. And
Yeah,
I
I've
love
heard
that
that
too. I love it so much. Those are really cool because their actor in the live action movie that came out recently, they're also non-binary, and it's like fuck yeah!
Hell yeah! Non-binary actors getting non-binary roles. Let's go.
Let's go! It makes me very happy.
And also, like, just on a personal thing, I like that, like, just because, like, we're not going to talk like about body parts or anything like that, but like, Frankie's still pretty femme, and I'm like, I'm a femme non-binary person. I like this. I approve of this message. Because, like, a lot of people, even other non-binary people, are like, how dare you be comfortable with your body? How dare you, like, engage in insert thing that is stereotypical to your bio sex? And it's just like, eh. So, like, I'm happy that it's like, yeah, Frankie's still wearing a skirt. Go them.
We're talking about a thing called monster hiring, or... Also, I hate that, like, people automatically think that, oh, you're non-binary, you have to be androgynous. It's like, no, you can be, like, non-binary and still be, like, wear feminine, like, clothing or stuff like that. You don't have to be androgynous. Like, non-binary people don't owe you androgyny.
Hell yeah.
It would be cool to see Frankie in some, like, more masculine, like, outfits or, like, stuff like that, because I think it'd be really cool.
Or, like, coming out with a doll with short hair.
Yes!
I would kill for that.
I want to see them in, like, some, like, baggy-ass pants.
Yeah! I just like that it opens up a lot in terms of diversity just for, like, a single doll. And then, like, all of the other diversity stuff that they're doing with the line. Because, like, I watch a lot of doll customization videos. Yeah. And Monster High is one of the favorites to use because even just, like...
Their bodies and their heads so, like, stylized and...
Yeah.
They're easy to customize.
Yeah. And it's, like, I love that they're holding that up because I think, like, there was critiques from... like the last generation on like they seem to be starting to cheapen up and a lot of doll customizers were getting a little upset about it, but it looks like they're going back into it of like, yeah, no, we're actually like putting money into this.
I like that they're going, like, the quality's increased a little bit, but also some of the quality's a bit questionable sometimes. That's bound to happen with most like doll lines because like they rebooted a series that failed its first reboot, you know?
Yeah.
So they didn't probably have a huge budget to reboot it in the first place.
Yeah, I've seen some reviews that were like the new dolls where it's like the molds are beautiful, but the hair is some of the cheapest like products that they can use.
My big thing with it is I have me and my partner, like we share like a collection of Monster High dolls, and we have almost the entirety of the first wave of the G3 dolls. My one thing is that none of the dolls really match their box art.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of inconsistencies. Like, they had the designs thought up before they actually finalized them. Like, they made the box art before the finalized design came out. But, like, I love the diversity because, like Claudine's Afro-Latina now, and Luguna's from Honduras. It's like, there's so much representation that people haven't had for a long time, and there are fans who need that rep.
And it seems like they're like, because I remember there was actually like some criticism, especially towards. I don't know any of the characters' names, so I'm sorry, but the mummy one.
Cleo, the mummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that there was a lot of criticisms towards her and her character design, and it seems like they actually listen. I love when companies listen.
Her doll is really pretty. I like her a lot. I like that they made her darker because with normal Cleo, like her first wave, like Gen G1 Cleo, she was really light. They made her like a bit more like bronze toned, and I think that's a really good look for her.
Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna have to get into Monster High now. God damn it.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
New hyperfixation on the horizon. Wouldn't be me.
I will say I don't like the fact they made the Mermaid Girl Laguna pink, but like I like that she's from Honduras. I think that's a cool little thing.
Any recommendations for media to like start out with? Or should I just go in chronological? Or not chronological, like release order.
Honestly, I would say kind of release order. I would, if you like want to watch silly little like webisodes, I would say the webisodes because they're very charming, and they are the webisodes were the first initial bits of media that came out because those were like they didn't have any dolls yet. They had just the webisodes, and the webisodes give you the initial vibe for G1. And then you can go in chronological order for the movies, I think, because they're all pretty decent, but my favorite one is Why Do Ghouls Fall in Love? I would say if you want, like, my bias, watch that one first for movies, because it's really good. It's really fucking good. I can give you a list if you want.
That would be cool, but no pressure.
Yeah, of course. Listen, it's a hyperfixation of mine. There is no pressure at all, okay? I want to do this.
Let me talk about Monster High.
Like, behind me I have, like so many of the fucking dolls and shit. Like, it's Monster High is my baby. It was, like, one of my, like, biggest things as it's still kind of kid, early preteen era of me, and it's, like, it's very dear to me. It's very close to my heart. Some of them are fun to make fun of, so I would say watch some of them with friends and like kind of dog on them because some of them are kind of funny to watch.
Alright. Taking notes.
There's one called Booyork, and it's near the end of G1, I believe, and it's a movie. Sure, it's a fucking movie.
There was like a clip from one of the Monster High movies that became like borderline viral of like going to like a New Year's party or something, or maybe a Halloween party with humans, and there was this crazy dancing dude. I want to know which movie that was.
That's Ghoul's Rule.
Okay, sweet.
That's their one like titular Halloween one, and it's a fucking fever dream. It's
just that one scene.
It's good, but that one fucking scene. There's I think one of the first like so they had there's a 2D style and there's a 3D style for the movie media. The first actual like movie I think it's called like hold on. Monster High movies. God, now I look at Monster High, it's just a live action. It's called Fridon. It is a vampire versus werewolf like race war. it's the cover is CG, but the actual animation is all 2D, which is very interesting. But it's fucking good. info here and there. One of my siblings has been on blast from the immediate family first range claim. What I'm hearing is Monster High got a good rep. Yeah!
I don't know anything about Monster High.
I'm so sorry I've been on this tangent, but
Yeah, sorry, but
this happens every time I'm on this fucking show. I always go off about something. Usually it's Monster High. Just a little fella. Just like the silly monster dolls. Oh my god. Recently they released these special edition collector dolls of Frankenstein and the Bride of Frankenstein. And they were very cool. They were very epic. I wish.
It's a lot of lines. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
My brain is like not art focused at all. I miss my little scrunkly old man I drew.
The Leshy.
Yeah.
It's a funny
think
little
he'll-
guy.
He'll forever be my favorite.
Can I draw a line? Find out next time.
On Dragon Ball P.
That's some old internet too.
What, Dragon Ball P?
Dragon's Ball PP, yeah.
Virginia acted to Mickey, so now Guho and Christian Stewart must fight.
Was that a Ross video? I feel like
I
that
hope they
was.
don't hit each other too hard.
Oh, that was Oni! Oh my
It was
god!
Oni, yeah.
I don't know why when you said that I pictured fucking River Ross, but
Back in the glorious and innocent days before Oni got into NFTs.
what? He's into NFTs now?
Yeah, well, I don't know if he still is, but they never gave a statement. They just did it and then received a whole bunch of backlash, and I don't know if they ever stopped or like said sorry or whatever. But that whole like quadrant of Newgrounds people got into it at the same time. Psychic Pebbles and what's his face? The other guy that's in charge with Psychic Pebbles for Smiling Friends.
I have no idea.
Michael Cusack, I think. Meat Canyon.
Not me, Canyon. I thought he knew better.
Oh.
Not like his content, but like as an artist, like how can you as an artist get into NFTs? I'm like, that's just fine when NFTs constantly steal from other artists and just
profit.
If I ever get into NFTs, I want someone to shoot me. That's not me. That's a fake me. I never get that too because like
Doodlebug for 5 months, Jay.
Doodlebugs.
Welcome.
I like Jay. Jay's a good one.
Jay's a good one.
It's like Omi's been doing pretty good, like YouTube wise. So I don't understand the whole profit thing. It's like, dog, you're doing just fine. What the fuck's up with you?
More.
I need more money.
And that's definitely what it was for Psychic Pebbles. He's a very money motivated individual.
That's stinky. I get like money makes the world go around, but like man's got a whole ass TV show going then. That's stinky.
He's looking great, thank you. Yeah, look at them. Look, I should do a little thing, do a little flyby. Look at Barry's little creature. They got sides for
very
legs.
slow, but I'm very happy with the shape of like what I've been doing with the size. I like his little. I try to give him like crow-like hands, but I don't think it really can phase that very.
You just gotta give him the. You gotta give him the like scales.
Yeah, I'll do that with one of
Like
my
if
brushes. I think later on.
They had bird limb has like this going on.
Yeah. It's so weird how birds have like little like weird scales.
Yeah.
I love them. Yeah, it's my little guy. He's gonna have a little like spooky ghosty around him. Little puppeteer.
Yeah. Thank you, comedy. Spadoinkle has been given bug rights yet again.
You live another day, Spadoinkle.
Ah. Hey Seth, is that my grunge brush?
Yes,
my
it
grunge
is.
brush
And I use it with your ink brush as well.
Yes.
I love this.
It's a good brush.
I am proud of my messy ass brush.
It is good.
No, I don't need. No, don't eat the doinkle.
Oh no.
No! Spadoinkle's dead. How could you, Papa?
Oh no.
Yeah. It's my dad. God, I love Spadoinkle's emote. They're so fucking good.
Yeah.
Everyone go follow Spadoinkle, they're very cool.
Very funny.
Yeah.
Little creature.
Little creature. It's always a good day when Spiduncle hangs out in chat.
True.
No one likes my old jokes, so new joke.
What's the deal with Spidoinkle?
What's the deal with airline Spiduncle?
What are all these
Airborne Spidoinkle.
airborne Spidoinkles doing around?
Airport Spiduncle? It's like a fucking virus. You better put on your mask, there's an airborne Spiduncle going around. I liked the Gaiden story of Monster High Neon. What? Oh,
God damn it.
Spiduncle!
God damn it, Spiduncle.
I fucking love that. What the fuck? I have to draw the Monster High characters as Evangelion characters now.
Have you seen the King of the Hill one?
Yes.
It's,
Oh
it's
my
beautiful.
god.
I
So
love it.
fucking good. I've never watched Evangelion. I have no intent to do so, but I love the Shinji chair meme.
It is a thing. It's certainly a
It
thing.
sure is a show.
This is the ending of Neon Genesis Evangelion. No, this is the ending. No, this one.
Didn't
This
they
is the
lose
real
budget and have to finish a fucking movie with like crayons?
Well, one of the reasons that like the original ending was so abrupt was one, it was part of the reason, but they ran out of budget. So like they wanted to do a little bit more, but the original ending was so sparse, and they're like, "All right, cool, let's just work with what we can do."
I just remember that the funny girl turns everyone into goo.
Ooh, the funny girl.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was quote Neon Genesis Evangelion. I think that was the one that I watched.
I just think the chair is funny, because funny anime boy sit in chair and look upset. I do
He's
that.
depressed.
Hell, depression. Oh my god. The fuck is going on?
I do like the like setting of Evangelion though. I think the like story setup is cool.
Yeah, it seems real cool.
The basic premise is there's two forms of life in the universe, which basically boils down to humans and angels. And throughout the cosmos, if a planet is to have life on it, it gets like one or the other, and that's like predetermined by like Jod or whatever. You know?
God.
And the story goes that Earth was originally supposed to receive angels, but the seed was like dormant or something, and then
Minecraft seed.
it got hit by another one for mankind. So the plot is angels are trying to like take back their world from people. That's the plot. It's like these just cosmic beings come down and try to fucking annihilate people, and they got big old robot things to fight him.
I think my scythe broke. What happened? How do I fix this conundrum? That sounds, honestly, that sounds pretty cool though. I should actually watch Evangelion.
And then there's a whole bunch of really dark and depressing shit going on the under levels of the plot of that show. The moral of the story is all dads are bastards.
Is his dad a bastard?
Yeah.
Is that where the Shinji getting the mech thing comes from? If his dad's a dig?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Shinji's dad is a very bad person.
Bad man, no!
That bug is cousin Ant, Sting.
Yeah, I've got that.
From Adam's.
It's one of Bat Bug's hairballs.
I'm just an elderly bat puff that never got groomed.
Oh. It's like a sheep that you need groomed or like sheared.
Hey girl, call me Shinji, because you're my third impact and I'm gonna cry.
Get him with the fucking I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah, it's very much based on Hamsar. Big Schnorp. Ugh. Ah.
I just love the hey girl memes. It's like, hey girl. They're very funny to me. I am small monkey brained and the full joke make me go haha. Getting the robot Frasier. Oh, and that's Becky.
No, not Niles. What's their housekeeper's name? The maid. How goes the art? It's going pretty good, I think. I'm reasonably satisfied with my little creature.
It's going.
It sure is. Art.
Yeah. We do, in fact, be arting.
Be rootin'. Be tootin'. By God, be shootin'.
Simplify.
Wah! There it is. And I'm just gonna figure out how to work the hair in. things. We'll just kind of abstract. Ooh.
I need to name my fucking warriors.
All I gotta say is the first thing that the monk's hand sucked up was all his fucking game. What's that guy's name again? I don't remember. Bere, what's Inuyasha Brock's name?
What?
What?
The character in Inuyasha that's just
Moroku?
Brock.
Moroku!
That one.
I like his design. Beat a shitter. Yeah, so there's my main boy Inuyasha, there's Kagome, there's Moroku, there's Sango, there's fucking Kikyo. Fuck Kikyo, also Shippo. Fuck Kikyo! I want homies to kick Kikyo. Shamura did nothing wrong. He did many things wrong, but he's kind of hot though, so I'll forgive him.
Original white hair bishy for me. I was more of a Koga person though.
Koga was pretty cute, but I was hard set on that Inuyasha.
Fair. I appreciated Inuyasha more as I got older. When I like rewatched it, I was like, ah, shit.
Yeah.
Especially as he grows as a character.
Oh, definitely. As a kid, I was like, oh, this is really cool. I like it. I like the dog guy. And now that I'm older, I'm like, this is a real great anime. I say as I cry.
It really isn't. It's really not that good. But like, I love it because it's fine.
It doesn't hold up as well nowadays, I think.
Yeah.
But it's honestly like I would rather watch Inuyasha than any other fucking isekai.
Yes, I agree. And I still like love it because it was kind of like my first true acknowledged anime. Where it's
Same.
Like I watched like Sailor Moon and like a whole bunch of other things like Pokemon and all that, but I didn't know what anime was.
Yeah.
Inuyasha was the first one where I was like, oh, so anime's like a thing.
Yeah, same thing. Like I had
My
seen
first
Pokemon
anime
and,
was
that.
Outlaw Star.
No way. I don't know what that is.
I like Outlaw Star. It's cool.
Inuyasha is good for what
It's basically just Treasure Island in space.
Ooh, I like the style. What the heck?
Yeah,
It's
like a
classic like anime
steam.
style.
Is it? Would you call it steampunk? Yeah, it's old. It's from like the 80s.
Oh my god, I love that.
I don't know if you'd call it steampunk or cyberpunk, but he has a gun and it shoots magic, and I'm all about that fucking aesthetic.
Well, the characters has weird
like
ears.
It's in like the far future, you know, there's like space travel and shit and aliens and whatnot, but there used to be magic, but it like went extinct. So like the people that know about magic are like super rare and like reclusive and sage like, you know? But the protagonist has a special gun that fires basically pre-prepared magic, but because magic isn't really a thing anymore, they're like super limited. So it's like a big moment, you know, like when he actually uses the gun.
I don't know who this is, but I think they look real cool.
Yeah, that's Aisha.
Yeah.
She's the fan favorite. She's very pretty. Woo. buff brown lady, cat girl. Cool.
I thought her ears were just rectangles. I didn't realize they were like little cat ears. Like, oh shit,
Yeah.
she got actual like.
Yeah, she's like
I
a
know what it
alien cat girl. She has like a monster form too. She's like a werewolf basically.
Sold.
I will say something about this single.
Yeah, there they are. Back in the
That
80s
was-
when everyone had a really long head.
No, she does have weird rectangle ears here. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, they're like they kind of go back and forth between being pointed and having like a stunted end. Yeah, her face is a little fucked up there. Oh, I forgot her name. What's her name? We were just talking about Inuyasha, and now like all my head is just filled with Inuyasha names, and I can't fucking. Suzuka, that's her name.
I've gotten distracted. I guess.
Pretty anime ladies.
Like
The middle girl in that picture though is a very unfortunate character. She's not good. I don't like her.
wait, which one? The one that has the black hair?
Yeah.
That's a girl. I thought it was a boy.
Bring up the picture again. Make sure we're talking about the same.
Boy. And then this one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I thought that was like a little guy.
Is
a
it-
little sidekick.
Is it Melfina? I forgot her name. She has no
I kinda couldn't
character.
tell that.
She is
Okay.
girl. That. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. The writers just like. I don't know, they ran out of ideas or something, because like Aisha's a great character and Suzuka's a good character, but then like that other girl is just she's nothing.
I like this style though. It's like, cause like I like you when like I like shows like this where like from certain like panels you can't tell if a character is feminine or like masculine.
Uh-huh.
Cause like it's just the art style. I like that. I like it when like the characters all kind of like fit well in the style without like being like girl.
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 I think I would give this a watch someday. I like this little fella. He's just like.
Yeah, that's Jim, like the Treasure Island analogy. He's called Jim Hawkins.
Oh, okay.
That's his name.
Shit.
The main character is Jean, the one with the red hair, and then Aisha on the left and Suzuka on the right. And I think it's
Really
Melfina.
fun names, and then Jim.
Jim. Deus Ex girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. That's the perfect description of fucking Melfina.
Boobs in this show. Oh my god. What's even like? Why does a boob look like that? I'm not gonna bring up on screen, but like, why does it look like that?
And the doofy ass shonenness of it is their spaceship has hands and it fist fights other spaceships.
What? You're starting to lose me. You're starting to lose me a little bit. What do you mean?
You just it's like halfway between Gundam and like
I
a
found an
jet.
image
You
of
know, it's got hands and it fights other ships. Yeah, there it is.
It can wield gun.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not to be taken seriously. It's a very like Gurren Lagann-esque type, you know, like it's just doofy as hell. I love it.
What will you do if you pull up this ship and it just pulls out a Glock? I like this. This is good.
It's just more ship-shaped Gundam. Like it's no different than Gundam. Just it's more shaped like a vehicle than
I like
than a
this
Gundam
era
is.
of anime where like things don't have to be taken seriously.
Yeah.
And like this is not a hot take at all, but I don't like most modern animes because I feel like they're not very interesting. I'm like, this ship has fists.
Yeah.
This is what I want.
Yeah, I'm very picky about anime. I get tired of repetition very easily.
Same.
So because anime is a creature that likes to follow tropes, you can kind of, you don't have to think very hard to know like which character is what archetype and like how they will react and behave in certain situations, you know, and it's just like, it just becomes really, really predictable. But every now and then there's one that I come across that I enjoy. I really like My Hero Academia. I think that show's fun.
Heck yeah. A Halloween event happened in my city like a couple days ago, and I walked down and I took a look. There was a kid dressed as Mineta. I was like, what is happening?
Why would you do that?
He was like 12, I think, but it's like, why? It was the head thing he had on was pretty well done too, so I was like, what the fuck? That's why I don't like isekai, because like isekai is like,
oh yeah, isekai. Visions of Escaflowne. That's a good one. I like that one.
My favorite isekai will forever be Inuyasha.
It never
basic.
It never aired in the United States. I saw it when I was living in Canada. It was on like the import anime show, you know, like their equivalent of Toonami, and it played like Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon and all that. It's very cool. The main character is a high school girl because, you know, of course, and she gets transported to this like fantasy world that's like medieval mecha. That's the only way that I can think of to describe it. It's really awesome. Like the main character has a mech that, in order to like become king, he needed to kill a dragon and put its heart in the mech, and like that's what powers the mech. It's metal as hell. It's really cool. And that was probably one of those shows too, where like I guess in Canada their ratings board is not nearly as Puritan as it is in America. So that there's a lot of like death and like heavy topics in that show. So I enjoyed it for like not just being, you know, like Power Rangers.
Yeah. I'm picking an anime, but my taste in anime is very like odd, so I don't think my taste should be trusted anyway. It's like my taste will go from, oh, I really like Inuyasha and Princess Jellyfish to I really fucking like Panty and Stocking. One anime from recent years that I really enjoyed was Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. It was really, the style for that one's really cool. I also can't say it because of my speech impediment, but it's really pretty. The style's very like cute. If an anime can have like a really like interesting style, I can look past the shitty story. Just be like, wow, it's like putting on those sensory videos for babies. Just like, wow.
If it's cool colors.
Look at the cool style and all the colors. I'm not saying that Toilet Bound Hanako-kun has a shit story. The story's actually pretty interesting, but there's some shows that I've watched just because visually it is nice. And no other reason. I'm trying to think about what ones I have watched that have been like visually pretty fun, but not fun story-wise. My brain is small. I'm trying to figure out where all these sites. That bug is dying.
I recommend Ascendance of a Bookworm. Formative,
I
and
also
the world building is top tier.
It's cute. It's a little slow, but it's cute.
Oh, is that the one about the little girl who like wants to read?
Yeah,
Cause
but like books aren't like really a thing for commoners, and even
Yeah.
if they are, like,
I
there's
saw a
not that
couple
many.
clips of it.
It's very cute, and like it is actually very informative. There's a lot of stuff, but it's just kind of also there are points where it's like, okay, but really, how would she know this? Doesn't matter how
Yeah.
many books she read. It's like she knows too many things. But ultimately, I like it. It is a little bit slow, but I like it.
Yeah, so it's an isekai. That's why she knows things, right? Because
Mhm. She was a librarian, and
then she was like
Read a
reborn. She
lot.
had all her like yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. See, that's why there's some isekais that I would like to get into. Because I say I don't like isekais as like a genre, but there are some like good ones that really stand out because like they do kind of like have good stories.
mhm.
But like as someone who like I have a fucking bias against them because as someone who as a like a bookseller in a bookstore, I was the person who's always in manga. Like I was the manga expert there because everyone else was who worked there was like old. Like I had to deal with so much fucking isekais. Like I shit myself and died, and now I'm a polar bear. Like the naming process is part of the genre. Like that's the whole like meme of it.
Mhm.
But it's like I don't like it. Please.
There was one that came out like this season that like I think I'm liking it so far. It reincarnated as a villainess and just survived. She like woos the villain of the story because otherwise she knows she's gonna die. I have a weakness for the reincarnated as the villainess and rewrites the story kind of fucking trope, even though it's overdone now. But I don't care. I love it.
Oh yeah, that one was really popular book form. Did they make it into a show?
Yes. My only issue with it is that why make it an isekai? Like we hardly ever come up with like any reason why, or like anything regarding her last life. It's just I don't know, give her a premonition or something instead.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, choose to do that of her own free will and volition. Yeah, there's two villas isekai right now, and honestly, both of them are cute. One of them's a bit reverse harem-y, but like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Lycan, if you like Ascendance of the Bookworm, watch the pharmacy one. It has very similar vibes.
I just saw a shell and now my GF little pumpkin patch, like a whole pump patch, and I'm on fire, but it's all good. It's a good thing. I love it. I swallowed a bug, and now my arms are swords, and God hates me.
Good draw lines. Okay. character tools save me.
Oh, my hands are so damn shaky. God damn it.
Your blood is 11% monster.
Monster in like 2 days. Bring out. Ooh, I'm being bullied.
Hit by a Zamboni, and now I'm the king of Ferretburg.
Bought a slushie from 7-Eleven and now I'm God.
This one that came out like this season is like, or coming up next season? I don't know. Literally a sword. It literally gets reincarnated into a sword.
Yo, dogs living the dream. Ruin my life and become a sword. That is my dream.
Yeah, you have no expectations with a sword, just not break.
Wiggy board. I'm suffering. God, why?
Oh, lines. Can't do lines today. I lost my power. Gone. It's the curse of Alex Jones.
No, we mentioned his name and now he's here for us.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Worse.
Worse than Beetlejuice.
I would welcome Beetlejuice into my goddamn home. Really closer. I wonder how this scythe looks. God damn it.
Reincarnated as Guy Fieri, and my heartburn is my power source. Also, I have Dragon PP.
I got turned into a TTS button on for a trapped at streamers OPS.
And then he falls in love with the stream ghost.
Oh my god. True love never felt so real. What the fuck was that sentence I just said? That doesn't even make sense. I'm fine, don't worry. Everything's fine, guys. Brain works. Promise.
No, no.
Incorrect. A wrong statement, my good bitch.
Just imagine, like, what's his fucking face? Like Regis something, the
Regis
host of
Philbin.
Who Wants to Be a Million. Yeah, Regis Philbin.
Like, oh, sorry, that's incorrect, you fucking idiot. The answer was D.
These nuts. I wish there were like show hosts that could just be like, "You fucking moron, no!" Because that's what like Gordon Ramsay does, but it's not funny when he does it.
The weakest link. Straight up business people.
What was that?
Sorry.
Is Greg starting a revolution? Is that?
Sorry. Train noise as I hit push to talk. Sorry.
It's fine. It just sounded like a fucking explosion.
Yeah, I know.
The British are coming and their ass steps out.
Shit, the new king's here. Fuck! Run!
I come for you and your slushy machine. You've held out
No!
too long.
Never. Not my slushy. That's evil. Yeah, it's just Greg, my overgrown house of food.
There we go. There's my funny little lines. Now I just gotta get them crows in there.
Them crows. What's that one?
I'll take her. I labeled them backwards. Oh wait, did I? No.
If I can do it like this, I'm going to fucking fist fight myself. In the streets.
I'm going to go higher.
I'm gonna piss on the moon.
You'd better back off or I'll piss on you too!
I can't get the Rugrats all got version of that out of my head. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 if by flying saucer. What the fuck?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm reading game like and thing on in chat.
I know, but I'm talking a game like it. I don't know what I
okay.
don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
I didn't watch Rugrats all grown up. I didn't want to be grown up.
Oopsie. Gaussian blur. Yeah. we need a copy of this. Yeah. Oh wait, now the wings flapping downward here. I missed. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, I never did the hair on the other side of their head either.
Fuck.
This one. Here. I should probably color the birds separate. Okay, the back, back. I think it's back.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Fucking, it's never. It's
Hello.
always when I'm fucking streaming. It can never just not ruin Friday. Sorry, everybody. It's back. No, it's not. I don't know what just happened. It just fucking died.
Cool.
I love this service that I pay for. It's excellent. Thank you. Okay. Well, if any of you are still here, we're back. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay. Anyway, Discord is back. OBS is fine. All right. All right. Nope. My fucking god! It just went down to 0 again. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Yeah, we can still hear you. Well, the stream is buffering, but there it goes.
Yeah, it's back, don't worry.
I am going to become violent.
If it happens again, do you want me to just raid into somebody?
Yeah, I guess so.
I
I don't think Many is still going, is she? Oh, she is.
no, she is.
Just who many?
Yeah.
Or who? Yeah, she started 40 minutes ago. She hasn't started playing Bloodborne yet.
Started 40 minutes ago. Was she debuting, like, all day?
No. So, the debut thing is on hold because she broke her fucking model. She broke her model for like an hour before debut, I think. She's playing Bloodborne.
Alright, here we go. Coloring shit.
Color.
Hey Mara, how's it going?
You got here just after the internet shenanigans. Now I'm gonna have to download 2 VODs. Yay. Alright, just gonna do this. Alright. Bird, yep. That color there. That color here.
Whack!
Been gushered.
Ah.
Like a better... That's good enough, I suppose.
Right. Spooky Scarecrow things. Whoa.
Wow.
Let's see, we got some spooky gradients. Let's go other way. Oh, you get your daily donks back because the stream restarted. I see, I see.
Oh.
Ah, Taco Taco.
Alright, I didn't plan this far ahead. I don't know what color to make anything. Color's hard. I don't like it. What you working on now, Seth?
I need to design some simple outfits for a D&D character. So that it just like, because they have like a thing that allows them to have multiple outfits and stuff, and I just need to create simple designs so I can keep track of which ones they have.
You guys hear about the fucking Photoshop Pantone bullshit?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
bullshit.
I think
What
we
the
I think
fuck?
we talked about that while you were AFK.
Yeah. It's done.
How can you copyright a color? Color.
Shrug.
I don't know.
Yeah. My TLDR opinion on it is, if it was individual paints and the specific color or name for their color that they sell, their physical paints, sure, fine, whatever. But trying to copyright digital colors is fucking stupid.
It's fucking asinine. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Is this not? It's fine, I suppose. I suck at color. I don't I don't fucking know what to.
It looks
I
so
don't even know where
cool
to
though. I
start.
love the gradient. I finished his leg.
Leggy.
I feel like I don't know how to feel about this little guy. fucker.
Yeah, people have been trying to copyright colors for a very long time for like brand reasons. It's like, oh, you can't use this specific shade of blue. This is Twitter blue. I don't know if Twitter's ever tried doing that, just as an example. But like, they're trying to like gatekeep a lot of colors. Like,
What if someone isn't using the fucking Pantone color? Like, they're just using the fucking like color drop color.
Yeah.
Fucking color wheels. Like you can't fucking copyright a fucking color. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yep. He is stupid.
And the reason why people have to use Photoshop for job stuff, but like, avoid using Photoshop.
Adobe evil.
Shit. Wrong layer. Alright, guess we kind of just have to start, like, guessing. Some quick plays. I'll fuck with colors. I have still failed to look up how to do gradient mapping on Clip Studio. Like for the longest time, the main preventative factor for not using a color was cost. With the moment specific shades were able to be readily
reliably produced. People tried to own them and failed. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's dumb. I just know that if you use Photoshop, you're at the mercy of, you know, having old documents of yours censored. Because of some stupid... Like, if you open the document, it'll say, like, oh, something Pantone, and, like, anything that it picked up as the color of theirs will just become black.
Shop said, hey, piss brain, you been paying for our products for a little while? Here's our appreciation, go fuck yourself. Not allowed to use color no more, bitch. Become fucking colorblind like a dog. More colors. I fucking hate this. It's one thing after fucking another with this goddamn fucking shit. There's always
the real reason why starving artist is a thing. All of our money goes right back into fucking trying to maintain shit. It's so stupid.
Ooh. It's the ghost of artist past. Ooh. Clip Studio natively
artist
opens
motivation.
Clip Studio natively opens Photoshop documents. Ooh.
You know you can convert them to non-Photoshop documents. Ooh.
Crashed and took a nap for an unknown period of time. Let's see. You raided 4 hours ago.
Approximately 4 hours.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Person. The T person.
Yeah, we turned you into a T.
I'm so excited. When I get more money, I'm gonna buy the tea.
Yeah, I bought my tea. It's gonna take a very long time to show up, but I bought my tea.
I love tea. I literally, I saw the tweet, it was like, here's your tea! And I was like, and then I watched the VOD because I'm a dingus and forgot people stream.
It was fun.
It was a lot of fun.
We turned you into a puar.
Puar.
A stinky.
I've never had a puar tea, but I hope I like it.
How did I forget to kill all those overlapping lines? There's so many of them that I forgot to do this time. Shit!
It's a long shot, but does Clip Studio have a fucking hay brush? They got a brush of hay, perhaps?
Maybe.
No. They do not. I am wrong. There is a hay brush.
Mason! I'm bad at color. Give me your, raise your hands to the sky. Give me your power.
I gave you my power by making that stupid little sound.
I went, ha! And he became strong.
Dragon. Dude, they screamed a lot in Dragon Ball, right? What if they just had Dragon Ball, but they just made the ha sound?
Oh.
It didn't actually yell.
What if Dragon Ball Z, but all of the voice cast is acting like they're trying not to wake up their mom in the other room?
That, or they're talking as if they're Muppets.
Every scream replaced with a Kermit scream.
Yeah. I like that one.
Can't show you dang birds. Get out of here.
Be gone, you feathered wretch.
And yeah, I definitely don't like this color that I'm using right now, but I'm just trying to fill in the areas, but like nothing is coming to my brain for what should the actual color be.
Cranium refuses to cooperate.
That's definitely gonna need to get toned like way down. Red vest.
Where is... Fuck, I don't remember where I put it. Ah. This one? Yeah.
Oh, what a dick.
I gave him some, like, texture.
Ooh, that texture is really fun.
Scarecrow fashion. I want... Me.
Me. I think it's looking really cool so far.
That might be cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Let's rasterize that. Take this. Still don't like the hat and shoe color. But we're getting closer. I don't know if I even like the body being brown. I like the texture on it. Actually, I kind of like that texture more. Maybe we reduce the palette. Maybe we just don't have that layer. This needs some transforming though. Tasteful Donald ducking. Dude, don't show your burlap. Inappropriate.
You're fucking burlap boy, dog. Come on.
Like we need a bit more texture on here. Ooh. That's icky. I don't like it.
No.
Very icky.
Do not like.
How do I change this thing's color? Can I change the color mode? Do I have to rasterize it first? Rasterize. Yeah, there. Monochrome. No, not monochrome. Gray. There we go. It's getting better. Something like that. Cool. Texture is a bit too harsh. Lighten that a bit. I do like it though. I just want to add some like. Do I have like a linen or burlap canvas Lynn. No, it's not quite what I want. What do we got in here? Look at all these textures.
Textures.
Okay. Canvas. Okay, we have canvas. That looks really rough, though. Oh no, that's kind of what I'm after. Where are we? Here. Ugh. Yeah, that's better.
And then you know what we do? We do the little secret. We do that little secret there. We go to the grunge brush.
We had that girl.
And we'll make them dirty.
That's a little too
Dirt 'em up.
subtle. Still a little too subtle. There we go.
They got dirty knees because they work on the farm.
They're farmer. They're not doing a good job of keeping the crows away.
They farm crows. This kind of doubles as like a half of a shadow pass. You just kind of hit the dark areas with it. It's a little too much. Hey, Butcher. It's me, Cousin It.
Some good shit.
My wrist is starting to hurt, so I might hit the road and finish him later.
Okay.
Finish my feather later. Thank you for having me, though. This is quite fun.
Yeah.
I always enjoy being on here because it makes me think of fun little things. I'll post him a little fella on Twitter when he's done.
Okay.
Hope you guys have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. See you later, baby. Yep, that's correct. Yep. Regretting doing nothing on Thursday. Now I'd have to start 24 hours to turn in the dry capstone paper. Oof. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I'm fairly happy with that now. I think the shoes and hat can stay black, honestly. So... put the birds back. Ropes, ropes, whoops, ropes. Rope, 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 rope. Alright, now... that's a fence color.
Where's my wood? Where's my wood? There it is.
And... that's a bit too finished wood. This wood. There we go. Okay, do just like one log at a time. I really wish there was a hotkey to move like an entire column of this at once. That would be very helpful. Welcome to Treehouse, Grimm's Mill. I think we're getting toward the end here, but welcome anyway. 2 of our guests have left, but they deserve checking out. Check them out. I don't think my stream deck is connected anymore. Uh-oh. Yes, you are not connected to Twitch chat. Connect. There we go. Try again. Button for friends. Yes, there we go. Seth is still here with me, but Bayray and Faye Graves were here earlier. Go check them out. Cool people. They do good art. Oh, I must wood. Here I go. Into grain dimension. So what's this character, Seth?
A flamboyant changeling bard.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember you talking about that one. Oh, actually, better if I don't rotate this. There we go. Just kind of scooch this around a little bit. Get us some nice texture on that wood there.
Doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Just want a nice bit of visual interest. I think that'll be fine just like that, actually. Yep. One in the middle here. This is me just being dissatisfied with my own use of the liquefy tool. I use this instead.
Perfectly done.
It works.
Here we are. And I don't have enough left of that texture, so we take another... Wait, what'd I do? There we go. And we just take like a strip about that size. Throw it on here. Oh wait, no, I don't want to free transform it. I want to mesh transform it. There we are. Like so. So that it looks round. Gotta look round. Oop. There we go. Wood grain. You just make that like brown instead of black and set it to multiply. And then we need a bit more noise to break that up. Ooh, no. How about we go over this actually with the grunge brush as an eraser. Kinda
vary the intensity of the wood around. That's better. And then we do some shadow. Hoopla. Ropes need to be far less saturated, more like this color. Cool. I don't know if that's quite appropriate, but something. I think that works. What? Moved my whole camera by accident. I think once I'm done with my degree, that part of my celebration of temporary freedom will be doing a ScribbleSupport. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, well, too late to fix that, honestly. Oh well. Can't be fucked. be a bit more orange. Bit too orange. That's better. Been a while since you last joined? Yeah, yeah. I think it was back in like August or something. I think I'm satisfied with that background. Maybe we do a little bit of spooky. You didn't notice the Jackaboo lantern? Yeah, he's over there. This is not doing what I wanted it to do. I think I know why. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it like wasn't cooperating. It's normal.
looks good from like this size. Zoom in and it don't look so good. I need some reference for a spooky, cloudy sky, I think. Let's see. I think most of these are probably going to involve the moon. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that's working. I think I might have hope for a little more time to implement my edits. The other class section got an extension to Tuesday. Who knows, my professor will do the same for us. Mm-hmm.
I hope it goes well for you.
Suppose that works. I think that's satisfactory enough. Some finish color on the Scarecrow themselves. Fix it here. Wow. Can't write. Can't see it. That works. I don't know what I want to do with their eyes. We just keep them black. It's nothing. Maybe.
I mean, like, little flame eyes are just vague glow, like inside of a jack-o'-lantern. Doesn't even need like pupils or anything. Just like inexplicit glow.
Uh-huh.
Shrug.
Alright, I like that's too saturated. Too desaturated. There we go. Do I give it every Batbug character? Do I? Why is it always gonna look good? But actually, you know what I think? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this again. That horizon color again. Sky. Is this bat bug rendering a ScribbleSupport piece?
What is this?
More likely than you think.
I'm rendering before the 8-hour mark? What? God damn it. Y'all, there we go. Know if this is blending, subtracting from. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's a relatively simple trick to pull off. Just like edge lighting something adds a lot. Right. How much this would I like to? Maybe not a whole lot. Bring the figure down a bit. Slightly more silhouetted. actually. I kind of don't like that. I think that's about good. Yeah, I think I'm pretty satisfied with that. Let's see here. Oh, right. Gotta do this. Wow. My creature.
Creature.
I can't decide if I like it better this way or the other. I think I like it slightly better with the leg pointing right.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know why.
Whoop. Oh, now this has to... Ooh. Hmm. I don't like the text anymore. Merge selected. Hmm.
I am conflicted.
Hey, husband, how's it going? 8 months already, goddamn.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up deciding which angle I like better here. I guess this one. Eh. You like the one with the leg facing right?
Yeah,
think
I did.
do too. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're gonna stick with that.
Drive. Yeah.
Well, scored deck. There we go. All right, there we are. Seth finished theirs a while ago. They're working on like a D&D concept now. You like the hat wobble? Yeah, I'm cousin it today. It's my Halloween costume. Yeah, there's this spooky boy that came out really cool. I like it. I like the stitches on the mouth. Ah!
Thank you for the snacks.
All right, we're at 7:30. Let's go search for somebody to raid. Who we going to go to today? Is that owl friend online? I really want to raid that owl friend. They are not. Apple Boy is on. Vivi is on. Doing art. What's Apple Boy doing? Apple Boy is doing some manner of special event. What is this? Blood Moon special event. What's happening? What's he doing? Oh, playing the Blood Moon event for Cult of the Lamb. Okay, I guess it's just something special going on in there. I think Vivi might.
To change. Apple might have forgotten to change their category.
Yeah, they're on just chatting.
Yeah, Pumpino is working on clay or papercraft, maybe.
Oh. I haven't been to Pumpino in a long time. I don't actually think I'm following her. I'm not. Let's see. Pumpino. With 2 eyes, right? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what are they making? They're making little sushis. Yeah, sure. We've never been to Pumpino before. Let's go check her out. Pumpino is a member of Fantasy Inc. with Honey Goblin and Gamer Goblin Gary, friends of mine. And they are fairly appropriately autumn themed. It's like they got a little costume on and they're making some crafts. We like some art, especially unusual art. I like seeing new stuff. It's cool. Yeah, let's go check out Pompino. All right, everybody. This has been ScribbleSupport 28. Sorry about the dip in the middle there. My internet had a fit. But thank you for joining me. I had fun. We had some good guests on today. And I will be back next week. I think, I'm not going to make any promises, but watch Twitter for my schedule. I may pick back up streaming more frequently next week, now that I've finished my commissions for the moment, at least. There's a couple floating. See if they want to go ahead with their order or not. But anyway, we'll see. Keep an eye on my Twitter for scheduling. And if you want to see these finished pieces, check my Discord or the hashtag on Twitter. And I can't wait to see if anyone else participated. And I will see you guys next week. We're going to go over to Pompino now. Grab that raid message there. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to substitute them with whatever. And we'll do one more of these. Check out my friends. Check out their art. And we're going to go over to Pompino. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I will see you guys next week. Bye!